There we go. All right. Now let's see if I can get this thing to light up a little bit brighter. I changed everything in my room. It's almost done. I just have to figure out how to turn off dark mode. Beams? La 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 la. Hey, is the mic working? I didn't even check. Check, check, test, test. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hello, greetings, salute. Yeah. That's homie for sub. Screen wake lock. No. General settings. No. Oh? No, that's not it. Hey. Buttons customization? Nah, I just want to turn off dark mode. Do you want to do that? You know what? I might have to just do it on my desktop. What up, Bailey? It does not feel like 8:30. What is it? What time does it feel like? 5? She might be. Might be. 6, 7. Got him. I found it. Welcome to day mode. Ah! my eyes. Ah! What's alabaster? Is that even brighter? I think I like it. Yo, you can see me a little bit better though. I think I like it. Boom, boom. Boom. Well, we're trying new things. Hey, how does the stream sound? Can you hear the music? Do you hear it twice or do you hear it once? Be honest. Be honest. What up, Babs? Any sussy tonight? Oh shit, I didn't think about that. Well, it's Friday. No. You can hear it not too loud? Good. Is the short answer. No. I'm thinking we might just play Among Us like once a month. Like literally Sussy Sunday. Maybe Sussy Sunday, second Sunday. Or whatever, Sussy Saturday, whatever, right? Second weekend of the month. I think that might be a nice little thing to do. I don't want to burn out, you know what I mean? That's the only thing. It's not that I don't like to play. It's just that sometimes people burn out, you know? Bum bum bum. Dun dun dun. Aha! Dope chair. Thank you. That's just a blanket. But it is a new chair. Ta-da! Chair reveal. Well, I've revealed it before. I just I never gave it any pomp and circumstance. Whip the blanket like a magician. All right, fine. Ladies and gentlemen, you may have thought it was a blanket, but it's actually a chair. Oh, you thought it had the red lights? No, the red lights are coming from over there. I have a little spaceman. He's a very good boy. He makes the room look dope as hell. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you. That's actually why I stopped using that light temporarily. I'm trying to see if I can get lit without it. And I think we've done a pretty good job, if I do say so myself. Oh, good news. I think I found... No, I lied. I'm trying to find out... So, if I can show you a little bit of insight, right? I learned... Your nephew has the spaceman? Dope! Your sister has one? Oh yeah, that's right. I love that little spaceman, man. So I got an iPad for Christmas. And I learned that you can control the stream from the iPad. It's so cool. You can technically do it from your phone too, but obviously I use my phone for other things. Sometimes I use my phone to just like look at chat, you know what I mean? So, but check this out, right? Okay, ready? Boop! Ha ha ha! Boop! Yeah! Boop! And I'm back. Isn't that cool? So cool. Oh my god. So yeah, I'm using the iPad to control the stream. It's like Stark. Exactly. Yeah, it's super cool. I can use it to control the stream. I can actually use it to control the lights. But it's a little unnecessary because I also have like remote controls for it. But if I wanted to, I could use my phone or my iPad to mess with the lights, change them colors and stuff. It's kind of cool. So anyway, I changed my Streamlabs so that it is not in dark mode anymore, so that it, like the light that's lighting up my face is actually coming from my screen, which is crazy because like that's enough apparently. And so it would be even better if I could figure out how to get my iPad to be in light mode. I hate light mode, honestly, but if it makes a better quality stream, then I'm here for it, you know? It should be under themes, right? I just don't know how to make it bright, that's the only thing. But, welcome to the stream. Today, we are going to do Pokemon cards. Hooray! I'm pretty excited about this. I think I probably am going to end up turning the light on so that we can get a good look at the cards themselves. However, oh, you know what? I'm going to use my phone for yeah, we're going to have to figure it out, but I'm going to use my phone so we can find and display easily the price value of each of the cards that we find. So let's figure out how to do that. We have the technology, I just have to find the buttons. Give me a second here. Oh, there it is. Alright, put it over here. And then bring everything back. Hello! Okay. Meanwhile, he pressed a couple other buttons to see if he could get dark mode on. Events. Settings. It's not under settings for some reason, which is very strange. Remote. Chat. What does chat look like? Twitch. Mari, what's up? How you doing? McDonald's. Nah, you can't be talking to me. Surely. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Merry Christmas, everybody! Oh my gosh, how was y'all's Christmases? How rude of me. I didn't even ask. Forgive me, please. Just woke up from a 2-hour nap. Dope. Maximum brightness, please. You too. Maximum brightness, please. Okay. Oops. Here we go. I accidentally touched my iPad. 2-hour nap sounds dope, actually. That's pretty dope. I hope you had a good nap. Well, oh, configure, of course. Drag and drop buttons. Nope, don't want to do that. Landscape. Nope. Oh well, I think we'll be okay for now. My next trick involves us connecting to my phone. So I'm going to put it in focus mode. go. Do not disturb. Okay. Next, I'm going to open up the Collector app. The Collector app, my friend told me, is where we can look up our Pokemon cards. What the hell is this? Oh. Cool. I'm excited. You could say it was lit. It was lit. You were high for I see what you're saying with lit, and that is true. That is true. It was lit. I think I have a smoke emote. Nope. Where is it? Hold on. Let me find it. 7TV. You're gonna love this. I just gotta find it. I think it's Peepo Smoke. Let me see. I do gummies because I'd rather not fuck with my asthma. True! Gummies is based. Gummies is the way to do it. Gummies is the way. How do I see what, oh, the emotes that I already have. We have 456 emotes? That's crazy. I'm gonna find it. I'm determined. Smoge. Hey, wait! It didn't show. Boo! Why did it show? Did I call it something else? I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. I give up. I'm over it. What is this song? Let's see, we're at 12:56. I have no idea. Chat. What song is this? I can't tell. I don't know, but it's gas. True. It's valid. Well, that's okay. Let's get back to what we were doing. Open Let's View. Oh, I don't have one. I don't have one. Okay. I have to remember how I did this. Whoops. Okay. Content creation. I have to re-download the app. Yeah, so here's what's crazy. I got a new phone, a new iPad, and a new Apple Watch. So I can do a lot of things right now that I couldn't do before. I also got some like mobile mics that connect via Bluetooth. You bought the new Penny skin and oh yeah, me too. I started playing Penny. Yo, Penny is hype. I love it. I play as Penny and immediately I started getting like MVP like every other game. So sick. And it's such a good skin. It's such a good skin. I love it. Nah, dude, I love Penny now. I love Penny. Penny is my second tank. And I need another DPS. So I'm also going to learn Daredevil. But I'm going to do Penny this week and Daredevil next week. Because I don't want to get too many. You've yet to get MVP? It comes with lots of time. Lots of time. Practice. Tears. Trust me, it didn't start until very recently for me. Okay, so does this work? Oh yeah, there's my phone. Okay. 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 Let's see. I'm gonna put this over here. Make it a little smaller. Oops. Okay. So I want you to be able to see this card as well. Actually, someone who plays a rocket a decent amount because their team up is really nice. Homie! Hello? You're talking to a Lord Rocket. Where you been? Are we friends on Rivals? I thought we were. You're in the Discord, right? Yes! You are? Okay. Use it to DM me. Can you DM me? Yeah, DM me. Are you in a faction already? I can invite you to our faction. I am literally a Lord Rocket. That's my latest Lord. However, ironically, I am also working on getting my Penny to Lord as well right now, so. But, I mean, if we're playing, like, ranked or something. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that unread. Well, I'm gonna mark it as unread. I'm gonna read it real quick, just to make sure. And then, yeah, we're already friends. I don't remember when we got friended. But I'm gonna leave it, I'm gonna mark it unread. And then, just type to me your, what's it called? Your screen name. Are we friends on Rivals? What's your name on Rivals? You know what? Let me just open it up. Let me just open up my Rivals real quick. Can't play because I have Xbox. Oh yeah, but we can still do it for fun. You can still join the faction too. Do you know Oxy? Oxylander? He's a diamond on console. I don't know who his main is these days though. I think he plays, last I checked, it's been a while, but I think he played Wanda the best. Yeah, I'll add you. And then you can join my faction too. Lately, I've been playing like nothing but unranked. Just because I started playing with Bayleaf. And so I'm trying to get her up to like level 15, and then she can decide at that point if she wants to play competitive. She's already pretty good though. She's like, cause she's been playing Fortnite, so like some skills just kind of transfer over, you know. She got MVP once today too. I was so proud. She was playing Penny. Squirrel Girl. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen, by the way. Can we talk about this? Why? Why? So dumb. Is it just so we could call Marvel Rivals a ball gun game? A ball and gun? Now it's officially a ball and gun game. Cap got game like that. It's true. It's true. Alright, Mari. I think we've played together before. But let me check. Oh no. Maybe not. Okay. Add friend. And then Yeah, feel free to join our faction if you want. We got a good group. Platform mismatch. What? You can't join the faction if you're on console? That's dumb. Well, at least we could be friends. Apparently I can't invite you to join my faction. Because it said mismatch. I don't know. Invite to join faction. Oh, maybe because we're not friends yet. Maybe we have to be friends. Yeah, I sent you a friend request. Anyway, I'll get on real quick. Okay, I can wait. I'm still trying to figure out how to show my phone. Timer, Twitch goals. Nobody wants to see that. Let me try this. Window capture, add source. Huh? I guess I gotta add a new source. Phone capture. I'll type let's view. That's what it's called. Here we go. All right. What's up? Want this? Ew. Take it. Get away from me. Okay. I'm just gonna hide the top there. And then I'm gonna put it over here. So chat, I was looking at Dark Crobat because I have a Dark Crobat. It's actually really good condition. And apparently, it goes up to like 150 bucks. That's first edition though. I don't think mine's first edition. I think mine's just the unlimited holofoil, so it's like 98 bucks or something. Kind of nice. We match in banners and titles. I saw that! So you're online now? Okay, wait. I'm gonna try inviting you faction again. It says platform mismatch. Why does it say that? Are you already in a faction? Oh shit, Sumi's playing. Oh shit. Yeah, I am already a captain, and I've only been playing with her for like a couple of, maybe 2 days. Yeah, I get like MVP like, in unranked, I get MVP like every other game. Kind of crazy. I don't know. I might be just a natural penny. I might have found my character. Literally, like it's I don't know. It's just wild. What the fuck is a faction? Faction's kind of like a guild. A guild, like you know, like where we're in a group and we can always see who in our group is online, and it's like more likely that someone in your faction is gonna be willing to party because you know that they're like approved of by the rest of the group, you know? So the reason I'm trying to invite you to my faction is because even if I'm not online, you should be able to find other people in here who want to ball, you know what I'm saying? So also, Bailey, if you want to continue playing, Sumi hardly ever plays in competitive, so she'd probably be down to be in a party with you. And I'm trying to get Mari in here too, but I don't know why it's not letting me add her. What is platform mismatch mean? Let me search it. Marvel Rivals faction platform mismatch. Usually means your game client is out of date. Oh, Darkrai, thanks for the sub. Woo! Also, welcome. Thank you again. Thank you again for the resub. 14 months. 14 months. 5 of which were in a row. Also, did you notice? I fixed my notifications so you can actually hear that now. Mari. AI says that your game client may be out of date. I don't know what that means. But check that out. See maybe if you have to, if there's any updates. Try that. Darkrai, yes. So basically, I am going through my collection, my old collection of Pokemon cards, and we are. Sorry, this is loud as hell. Hold on. The ADHD is very strong today. I feel like this one was like twice as loud as the other one. No, I'm not trying to scam you. Huh? What do you mean? There's not? Wait, what do you mean there's not? And also, what do you mean you're not trying to scam anybody? And why not? Why are you trying to not scam anybody? Whatever the issue is. Nah, you good. Basically, I found a bunch of Pokemon cards from childhood, and how do I show what I was just looking at? Like this? Yeah. So like, my friend told me about this app called Collector, and you can search your card that you have, and it'll show you how much it's worth on like multiple platforms, multiple grades, right? So like if I had a 10 Mewtwo holographic, it goes for $1.73 thousand, $1,700 for a Mewtwo. I have 3, and they're all in very good condition. If even one of them hit 10, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, I have a Snorlax that I've seen worth $15,000 before. And I want to do this because the card show is coming to town on January 15th, and I need to... Couldn't you look up the faction? Yeah, it's called J-Spear in all caps. And so I want to get rid of the cards that I'm not like emotionally attached to. You know what I mean? The cards that I love, I might keep a Mewtwo. You know what I'm saying? Like, trust me, I will keep the worst condition one. I will sell the other ones. But, you know, like, I just don't be emotional about a lot of cards, you know what I'm saying? Like, the Snorlax, I don't really care. I don't really care about the Snorlax. But it was $15,000, or even like a fraction of that. If it's like $1,000, $500, I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna sell it, man. You know, I have to. And so the cool thing about this card show is they have people there in person who can grade your card for you, and then you can sell it on the spot. And usually what they do is they'll sell it to you, or you could sell it to them for like, if they say this card is worth, let's say $100, they'll pay you like $70 for it, something like that. Just because it's a lot easier than putting it up and then waiting for somebody to buy it. You know what I mean? They will like give you like 70% or something like that. Something nice. You know? And for me, I'm fine with that. I'm not trying to make a profit. I'm trying to just sell what I have You know, it's taking up a lot of space. I have a lot of Pokemon cards. So we're almost ready for the stream. I think I might just leave it like this. It says the game says the same for me, so I guess I'll restart my Xbox. Okay, yeah, let me know. Let me know. I still have the game open. I can friend you, or I can invite you once you have your updates and everything like that. But yeah, try that, because that'd be huge. And then anytime we're online at the same time, we could see, and we could play with each other. But you can also play with some of the other people who are like Sumi. Sumi is not live, but she is playing right now, and she's a great healer. I think she has a rocket. I'm pretty sure she has a rocket. So yeah, even though I'm not playing right now, there might be a rocket in the faction who can play with you. You know what I'm saying? I assume he's really cool. Tell her I say hey. Yeah, she's one of my favorite people on the internet, personally. I was talking to Bailey earlier. I was like, yo, like, some of my, like, closest, like, streamer friends from the internet who I've never met in person before are, like, Sumi and, like, Demon. Sumi Games and Demon Geo, who are streamers. It's kind of nice. It's nice to have, like, friends on the internet, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, the ADHD is crazy today. But that's what we're going to do. We're going to go through my collection. We're going to find cards that we think might be worth a lot of money. We're going to search them up. And we're going to see what they got. Geo, my goat. Yeah. Is he? Hey, tell Geo, if he goes live, let me know. We'll raid him once we're done. Well, I kind of want to play some games. I also, later on, chat, I've been grinding. And we have ad. Oh, shit. Is it ad time? I will wait. I'll wait. Sorry, I didn't see. Ads are ending in a minute. I'll wait 1 minute. Sorry. It's not my fault though. I didn't mean to. Ads are dumb. I will love ads when I'm a big streamer. But you know, not a big streamer. Okay, I'm gonna pull over some cards. And some of the nice ones, we're going to sleeve. First, I'm going to do these. These cards make me so nervous. These cards are just out of the box. They're out. They're just free balling it. They're terrifying. They're so scary. I need to put them to sleep. If any of these are worth money, they are dangerously at risk. Now, some of these I know are not going to be worth money because of the condition. Do you see the little... There's like a little bend mark that goes all the way down the card. Most of my cards are like this. This Pikachu is probably worth, I don't know, what, 20 bucks? Let's look it up. It's the Pokemon first movie promo Pikachu. Pikachu promo. Let's see what comes up. I know there's a shitload of Pikachus, but let's see if we get lucky. Let's see if we get lucky and we find them. Let's see. There he is. Yeah, if this Pikachu was in good condition, it'd be worth graded $600. $600. Can you see that? But it's in terrible condition, so it's probably worth. Oh my god. Oh, okay. My friend taught me this. Okay. So if you have something that's PSA 1, it's actually worth... This is the weirdest thing in Pokemon cards that I've ever heard of. A PSA 1 is worth more than like a PSA 5. Let's see. Yeah, the PSA 5, PSA 6, PSA 7. Oh my god. PSA 1 is worth more than a PSA 9. I don't know. It's the weirdest thing. Because it's like, it's almost impressive to some people that you were able to get a card just to be bad enough, but not completely worthless. So I don't know if this is gonna be a PSA 1 or a PSA 0. How can you tell the difference? What's a PSA 0? What is PSA 0? Pokemon. There's no such thing as PSA 0. Oh. The lowest numerical grade is 1, which signifies a card with severe damage, while cards 2 damaged... Well, I don't get it. Why wouldn't you just bend all your cards? I mean, look, if you grade your card and it's a 9, and the 9 is worth $86, right? But a 1 is worth $92. Why would you not just bend it? By that logic, right? Wait, I'm gonna see. Is Demon live? I want to call him. Let's see. Still saying it even after the troubleshooting stuff. That's so weird. I'll try adding you again later. I don't know. That's very strange. Oh, what's that? Yeah, I don't know what that's all about. Well, let me introduce you to my friend Sumi Games. Her search Sumi Games on for profiles and add her as a friend. I'll tell her to expect you. Let's see here. Okay. Oh yeah, now I'm gonna ask Demon if I can call him, because I don't think he's live. Yeah. Can I call you about Pokemon cards? I'm live, and I have lots of questions. Okay. Geo isn't live right now. Yeah. It spells Sumi Games? Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah. That's exactly the capitalized letters and everything, that's how you spell it. Okay. I assume that some of the others are on other platforms. Yeah. I don't know who's on what though. We're just gonna try it, everything. We're just gonna try everything. But I'm gonna close this game because I don't want to. I'll open it if we decide to play it later on, but for now. Well, shoot, man. If this Pikachu in 0 or whatever PSA 1 is worth $92, I feel like I should sleeve it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna sleeve it for now, and then if I can get a hold of Demon. If I can get a hold of Demon and he tells me otherwise, then we'll do that. Okay. The next card I have is Raichu. Raichu's in pretty good condition. Looks like the base set form. I don't think there's any scratches or anything going on, to my knowledge. Oh, never mind. It's not great. It's maybe like a, I don't know, 6, 7. Not even, I didn't mean to do that. It's probably just an issue for one of us. No, I mean, we're friends. We're friends. 6, 7. If you type 6-7 the numbers, there's a nice little emote. It's kind of fun. Like this. So it's a little cap. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this Raichu, but let me see here. Okay, so for this Pikachu, I'm gonna put a +1 over there, and then we're gonna search the Raichu. Done. I'm gonna unplug my phone and put it over here. Okay. Oh, interesting. Wait a minute. So, oh, I see. That's a different Raichu. It's not from Evolutions. It's not like the whole card is... The whole card isn't hollow. But I don't think it's like this one either. I can't tell if this one's hollow or not. Wait, this is a different card. Look. The HP. This one has 100 HP. This one has 80 HP. What the hell? Oh, it's different moves too. The heck? Oh my god, please focus. 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 Never mind. It's just you could see it. It's anyway. How do I get my camera to autofocus? 4K camera. Can't get it to autofocus. Crazy. Let me see what I got here. So it's not that one. Oh, I found it. Okay, it's not first edition. Yo, this it looks like a 10 is $135. That's cool. I hate my friends because I used to hate that shit. Now I find it funny. Same. Honestly, like every few years we get a meme and it's wildly overused. Where I'm at in my life, I'm just gonna embrace it because I know it's gonna be gone, and when it's gone, it's really gone. Love the vibey lights in the background, dude. Thank you. Merry Christmas. I got the vibey lights for Christmas. I wasn't even expecting it. Thank you again for that Christmas present, by the way. Those Christmas presents. Because you gave me and you gave Bayleaf one. Thank you for that. Really appreciate that. I hope you had a good time at the party. But yeah, welcome. We are literally just vibing and going through my old Pokemon cards and seeing how much money we can make on that field trip. Just found like a $100 Raichu card, so that's fun. Yeah, one of my friends has a girlfriend that pulled a $400 card. Damn! Better stay on that girlfriend's good side or he's gonna lose her and that $400. Yo, that's a $400 trip to the... what's a nice place for a date? I don't know, steakhouse. If you're into that. Merry Christmas! Did you have a good one? Did you make out with some, like... Okay, I meant to say make off. Did you make off? Did you make out? Did you? But also, did you make off with some good presents? Hopefully both. Alright, so this Raichu most likely is... Oh my god! PSA first edition. If it's a 10, it's $18,000. This is not a 10. Just so we're clear. This is not a 10. If you see right here where my thumb is, it's a little shitty. Like part of the colors are missing. And you can't tell from the camera. Maybe I do need to turn the light on. No mistletoe shenanigans, but I definitely got some great gifts. Nice! What'd you get? Oh, you got Prime 4! Let's go! It's so far so good? Good. I'm glad to hear that. Let me get the Pokemon Lo-Fi. What was I gonna say? Is the voice acting tolerable? Let me turn these lights off and I'll turn the big light on. Okay, can you see this better? Nah, you can't see it. There's a scratch. It's right here in the middle of Raichu's belly. How do people get their cameras to like see? This is a 4K camera. I don't... Wait, is this zoom messing things up? Oh, did I do anything for you? Oh, I know you saw that. The line that goes straight down. Yeah, you can see that, right? The line that goes straight down the Raichu's belly. That's a scratch. So, if I had to guess, just kind of eyeballing it. Oh my god. Now, here's the thing, okay? The back of this card, at first glance, looks like shit. Do you see that? Like discoloration and stuff up here. I can physically feel something here. It's like something stuck to the card. Now, here's the thing. They were telling me, when you take this in to the card show, there are people there who could actually, like, treat the card and clean it up a little bit. Some of this might actually get fixed. And this, for sure, I think they could fix if they're careful, which I'm sure they are. So it might be salvageable here. Love that Raichu card. Thank you, thank you. You see, you got Prime 4, dope gift cards. Nice, nice. Ton of alcohol. Me too. I got a lot of wine, which I'm very grateful for. And a blanket hoodie. What? I need to see that blanket hoodie. We almost invited you to the arcade tonight, but we didn't feel like going. If I'm being honest. So yeah, but let me know about that. Let me know about that voice acting stuff, because that's a big deterrent for me. If it's as bad as everyone was saying. Anywho, let's say this is a 5, right? If it's a 5, it's like $300. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's not I don't think it's shadowless. How do you know if it's shadowless? Wait, where do I look? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Hold on, chat. How do you know if it's shadowless? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is not shadowless. This is not shadowless. So you see, right underneath, like right above where it says mouse Pokemon, it's like not dark at all. And on this, it is dark. There's a shadow. I don't know if you could tell. Well, yeah, you can kind of tell. You could tell. Just look at how dark it is above where it says mouse Pokemon. I don't know how to get this thing to focus. I swear. Can I turn it on? Let me look at my camera settings. Webcam. Settings. Deactivate configure video. It might be under configure. Is it under configure video? FPS, match output, video format, any buffering, auto detect. I clicked the configure video button and I'm scared. Camera control, low light compensation. Cool. Nope, no idea what I'm doing. I'm out of here. Wait, video format? No, that's not right. Buffering. I'm out of here. I'm backing out. I'm scared. Dude, I think people are complaining to complain. I just beat the first region where the reviewer said the most annoying NPC is, and dude, I like the voice acting. Really? But I don't want a doofus. So how do I find out how much a shadow Raichu is? Like a normal Raichu. Let me keep looking. Yeah, we're looking at the wrong Raichu. Second edition. That's base 2 set. That one's $32. So this does not look good for me. This does not look good for me. This card might not be worth anything, actually. I'm still scrolling, guys. Oh no. Oh, chat. This card ain't worth even $1. Hey, but that's why we're doing this. So I can get rid of it. Like, I could sell it in bulk. I could try to find a Raichu enthusiast. He's not even that bad. Justice for Miles. Alright. Well, I'll consider it. I might dabble. But I gotta play all my other games first. I hope that's fair. That's not a Raichu, it's a Lycanroc. What the hell are we doing? I'm gonna type in Raichu base set. Let's see what comes up. Hello? Oops. Cancel. Here it is. Oh, it's $42. Okay. But remember, ours is probably like a 5. So $24. What should we do if it's $24? Oh, Gio said we could call. Okay. Okay, hold on. Guys, you gotta let me know. Let me know if you can hear him. So what is your most expensive card that you know of? $15,000. Well, I think mine is probably like somewhere between 500 and 1,000. Bro, my thumbs hurt so bad. I told you that thing was stupid, and you didn't listen. Bailey, explain what happened. Try to type without... Well, you don't have to type with your thumbs. You don't type with your thumbs. Yeah, tell him what you did. And I'm going to call Gio. Also, let me know, guys, if you hear Gio when we start the call. Okay? Mods, can we shout out Gio? Oh, wait. I think he answered. No, he didn't answer. Wait, but I can't hear him. Ah, oh, frick. If I can't hear him, that means you can't hear him. Joke's on me. Hold on, demon. Wait. I've changed my settings. Wait, hello?
Testing 1, testing 2.
Holy shit, his voice is so loud and manly. Hi. Hold on, I gotta bring you down. You're deafening chat, I think, probably. Right, guys? He's too loud? Is he too loud? Hello? What did you just type in my chat, Bailey? Mods, ban her. Hi, demon. How you doing? You were loud as hell. I can't fix it.
There we go. Right. We should do the thing.
No. Don't do anything. I'm fixing it. It's my fault. Change it back.
Like, my headphones were being weird. Like, I couldn't hear you at all.
Your quality dropped.
Unfortunately, yes. I had to switch back to this.
Frick, man.
This is my phone.
Hold on. I gotta lower you. Okay, keep talking.
I'm too loud. Sorry, chat.
Wait, try again.
Testing 1, testing 2, testing 1, testing 2.
Where are you coming from? Wait!
Where am I coming from?
Are you coming out of my computer? You're coming out of my PC?
I don't think so.
Oh, no, you're not. No, you're not. I have a speaker.
See, I'm not in your walls yet.
Oh my god. Are you in the room?
I am in a room, yes. A quiet room.
I'm at my room. Are you right? He's right behind me, isn't he, chat? Where is he coming from? Okay, keep talking. I'm gonna see where you're coming from. Like, where your audio is coming from.
You know, it's... Well, you know, Moyo was good. Hope you're doing good. Bayleaf, I see you too. Now, I will say, Bayleaf, don't appreciate you attempting to go for pets. Not necessary.
Chat, can you hear him? Is he too loud?
Oh dear.
Wait, actually, you might be fine. It's hard to hear him? Oh. Okay, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. To me, he loud as hell. But if y'all, hey, look, he's a little garbled on my end here. Okay. All right, hold on. I set him to 50. That's why. But he's loud as hell to me. All right, go ahead. Say something again.
Rubbing it like a dub.
3 men in a tub. What did he say to me? He said, "Don't pet him again, bitch." No, I'm just kidding. He didn't say that.
I'm about to say, who petting who?
He didn't say bitch. Can you hear him better now?
Testing 1, testing 2, testing 1, testing 2.
Well, that's too damn bad. True. Based. So,
That's too damn bad. The hell?
guys, I want.
That means how it works.
Guys, I need feedback. It's not picking up from your desktop on Streamlabs. It's just from the speaker.
Okay, finally figured out what the hell was going on with
That
my
sounds
headphones. Now I'm back.
much better. I don't know how you're coming through, but I know how to fix it. I think. Hold on. Okay, I do understand the problem here. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna fix it. Sorry, Demon.
No worries.
Okay, you guys should be able to hear him perfectly now, and he's gonna be super loud. Okay, good.
Testing 1, testing 2, testing 1, testing 2.
Yeah, it's loud as hell, right? I brought you down 10%. Dude, just put headphones on. No, I don't want to.
Wait, you don't have headphones on?
No.
That may be the problem.
Do you guys hear an echo? Ah, shit. Alright, hold on. I'll put headphones on. That's why it sounds bad. Shut up. No, it's not. You'll see. I'll be Hokage one day.
As soon
Alright.
as he fixes his audio settings.
Whoa, he's echoey. No, he's not. You're imagining things. Now I'm gaslighting.
Oh no.
So he sounds really good right now, right?
I hope it sounds good.
Demon! Speak!
Shakespeare. I am here to pass the vibe.
Nice. Sit. Stay.
I will do no such thing.
That... Guys, can you hear him? Much better? Okay, good. Is he too loud? Let me know if the volumes are good. Demon, my boy! How are you? Were you a good little boy this year?
This year, yes. For
Nice.
the most part.
Play dead. What did you get for Christmas?
I was gifted a lovely tote bag from my sister.
Ooh.
And for my own personal gift, I got myself the Team Rocket's TCG briefcase.
Ooh, that's badass.
It is.
Show hole. I mean, show back. Hole.
So wait, what?
Did you know we were like best friends, according to Discord?
Yes. Yes,
Isn't
I
that
do.
crazy?
I know, right?
So, do you have Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee?
I do not.
Okay. Do you have BDSM?
If you're referring to Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, no, I do not.
Oh, what is the letters? BDSM? BDS? You've seen too many holes. What are we talking about? No, I'm glad you had a great Christmas. Do you say no you didn't have it, or?
I do not have it now.
Oh, I'm just trying to figure out what the next Soul Link is. Maybe we'll figure out how to play that Mario game. But
I was gonna suggest Pokemon Black and White.
that shitty game.
Listen here.
Listen, no.
Listen here. No. Listen here. Spear
The real
We haven't
issue.
started this yet.
The real issue is there's no legitimate way for me to play that game.
well, said anything about legitimate. I'm sorry, I had a random cough there for a
That
second.
was crazy. Are you okay? You said,
I don't know. It just came out of the blue, you know?
oh my god. Okay, well, put your hole away. I have questions. So, I know you play Pokemon Oh, we're live? We're live? Oh, shit. Okay. Demon, we're live. You gotta be careful. Hello there. What's up, Mitty? We're talking to Geo. Demon Geo, to be precise. Mods, give Demon a shout out for me, please.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
I shouldn't. You're right, Mods. Ban Demon Geo. Just kidding. Just kidding. Don't do that. Yeah. So I know you play Pokemon TCG like a lot, right?
See.
Do you know anything about like the actual cards? Are you watching stream? Can you see?
I'm seeing it right. Yes, I see that. Yes.
Yeah. I found all my cards from childhood, and one of the biggest card shows in the world is coming to town in like 2 weeks.
Oh?
If you catch my drift. So
Uh-huh.
I want to sell these motherfuckers. But I don't know anything about like which cards I should sell and like what's PSA 1? What does that mean? You know, because okay. Like I saw that PSA 1, like okay, this Pikachu, for example, Pikachu's not shown yet, but let me see. How do I do that? How do I do the cards that I've saved? Do you know what I'm on? I'm on an app called Collector. Oops. Have you been on that app before?
I have not, no.
Okay. Well, don't worry about it. Basically, it shows you the cards, and it tells you the quality, what each of them are priced at on multiple platforms, right? So this Pikachu, for example, we were looking at, this is the promo Pikachu from the first movie, okay? And mine is in shit quality, right? So I went to graded, and I scrolled this way, and I noticed, my friend told me this too, but I didn't believe him. The PSA 1 is $92. The PSA 9 is $86. People will pay more for a PSA 1 sometimes than a PSA 9.
Yeah.
How do I know if it's a PSA 1? And like, what is stopping me from just bending my cards? You know what I mean?
Okay. PSA rating was just would being that you've sent it to a PSA grading spot, so they can send it back to you to reveal its grading.
Okay. Right.
I'm assuming you haven't done that.
Oh, well, here's the thing. So at this card show, Mitty says, I don't know either. Shit. We're about to learn, I think. Well, here's the thing, right? So like, I know that PSA is under fire. A lot of places, like they're going through this like lawsuit or something because what they were doing this scandal apparently where they were, yeah, I have a friend who's like really big into like Magic the Gathering and Pokemon cards, and I think he has some pretty high quality Yu-Gi-Oh cards as well. And so he basically told me, he was like, do not send them because they were caught grading things at like an 8 or 9, and then they would take the cards and then they would regrade them and they'd be 10s and then they would sell them, which is crazy. And there were some other things that were like going on, and it was just like, okay. But here's what I found out. At this card show, people will be grading the cards in person. So if, yeah.
Okay.
And then they'll offer you like, I don't know, 60, 70, 6-7% of what it's actually worth. So let's say, for example, this Pikachu, and it's not, but let's pretend this Pikachu is a grade PSA 10, and which is $600. They would say, what you've got right here is a $600 card. So we'll pay you $450 for it right here on the spot. Well, you don't have to wait to find a buyer. You don't have to post it. We'll just take it off your hands right now for $450. I will take that deal because I have no intention to put that shit on eBay, to wait for a buyer, to pay the shipping and send it, you know what I mean? And then maybe get the money, you know what I'm saying? You just took a gummy. Mari.
Oh, good, Mari.
Demon says hi, Mari. You see what I'm saying? So,
No, I see, yeah.
what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to figure out how I can tell what grade some of these cards are. Mari says, hi, Gio. So, but yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I can get good at like kind of eyeballing some of these PSAs and like kind of getting a good idea of like what this would be. So like, For example, this Pikachu's in shit quality, man. I mean, it's got a bend down there in the middle. Where is it? Right by my fingers. There's some more creases. I don't know if you can see that. Oh, no, actually, it's down here. It's in this corner. Let me see here. It's like, it looks like somebody chewed it, which is probable because I was like 7.
Yeah.
So, I don't, you can't see it. Also, how do you get your camera, like, to pick this shit up? I know you don't use a camera. Never mind. Anyway.
I was about to say, I don't know how to answer that one, sir.
So, what I guess what I'm getting at is, to me, it looks like a PSA 1, which I will take the $92, or I guess they'll pay me like $60 or something like that. Right?
Right.
Would this be a PSA 1 if it's like, if it looks like it's been chewed up and there's a bend here and a bend here?
Yeah, hang on, let me okay, I found a website for you.
Oh, yeah?
Should make this a little bit easier.
Okay.
I'll just send you the link real quick.
Show hole. Just kidding.
There we go.
Okay. Let's take a look. This is porn. Just kidding.
How dare you tarnish my name like this?
Just kidding. I'm already showing it. All right, let's see. So, poor. PSA 1 will exhibit many of the same quality as PSA 1. Well, there's a 1.5? Oh, that's why. Okay, so nearly... The eye appeal has nearly vanished in its entirety. A poor card may be missing 1 or 2 small pieces. Pieces? Oh my god. Oh god, that's terrible.
See what I mean? Like, base, like, it's either... it's hard to really judge because I can't really see your card in person, but like...
It's not this
if
bad.
I had to guess, it'd be maybe 1.5.
Yeah, it probably is. Damn. So that's why 1 is worth so much more. If this is a 1.5, this is worth like nothing. This is worth like $16. Wait, PSA normal? BGS, what's BGS? CGC. Oh, I know what CGC is. I've never heard of some of these kind of grading things. Everybody knows PSA though, so I'm gonna stick with that. Okay. This might even be a PSA 2. Oh my god. Alright, Gio, I think I understand now.
He understands it now, chat. He understands it.
So we really just want to shoot for a 10 all the time, because it's gonna be hard to tell. Here's what I don't want to do. I don't want to show up with like 3-4 boxes full of Pokemon cards and like force them to like grade them all right there on the spot.
Obviously, yeah, like it just makes it more convenient for them, and then you can just go between like what they think or what you think or whatever it is like that.
Okay. So okay. So for example, okay, so yeah, I'm gonna bring the Pikachu because I think it might be worth. It might be a PSA 1 just because it's like chewed up on the bottom. This Raichu, if graded at a 5, oh, it's only $24. It's $2,500 if it's a 10. This is not a 10. It's maybe like a 7 or an 8.
Oh?
Yeah, 7 or 8 is like $53. Let me show you. But I don't even know if it's that much anymore. I mean, shoot, because look, okay. This card has some discoloration here on this side. You can see that.
Yeah.
Thanks for the lurk, Mary. Thank you, Mary, for the lurk. And then
I see it.
what's really hard for me to show you is right in the middle of Raichu's belly. I'll try to move it side to side. There's a scratch that goes straight down. It's there it is. You see that? There, right there.
Stream's on a little delay for me.
That's right.
Ah, I see it.
Yeah. So there's a scratch. Those are the main things that are. Oh, and then I forgot on the back. It seems like another card got stuck to this card. The good news is the white parts here, I think, are the remainers of that other card.
Okay.
It's not like this card is still intact. And I think they'll have like treatment services there as well, and then like they'll value your cards, and then they'll take the cost of grading and the cost of treating out of your total. You know?
Yeah, I got you.
So they might be able to fix that up and make it a little bit higher quality.
Okay.
Oh, 8.5.
Right, so is it just the Pikachu and the Raichu, or we got other cards you're gonna bring?
Oh, dude, I got plenty of cards. The thing is, this is just a chunk of the cards, but these are the ones I thought might have been worth like more money off rip.
Okay.
Like I've been saving the good ones, really. Let me skip to a good one. Let me see here. I had a shitload of Pikachus. I know people love Pikachus.
True.
I know people love their Pikachus, and one of these might be. I forget which one. Is the red cheeks good or the yellow cheeks?
Leave the yellow cheeks or the old one. Hold up, I think I have one. I think I have a fat Pikachu myself.
I love me some fat Pikachu, brother. Now this card is in damn good condition. It's a little light around the edges, but the card itself is gorgeous.
Ooh. Okay, now I'm
so good. So let me
that could be worth something. I'm not gonna lie to you. I know it's Gen 2, but like,
yeah, let me search it up.
something.
Entei promo. And it's from the movie.
That's a movie promo too?
Yep.
Okay.
The third movie. Oh, it didn't come up. Oh, I'm searching in my portfolio. Okay, hold on. Search. Entei promo. Yeah. What? It's only $25?
Ah,
Are you serious?
that's the Gen 2.
Wait. If it's graded at a PSA 10, it's worth $500.
Ooh.
This could be. Now this is a steep drop off because the 9 is 95.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, but I mean it's in damn good condition. Let me see. PSA 8.5 is super high end card that appears mint 9 at first glance, but upon closer very slight wax stain on reverse. No. And slightest fraying at one or two corners. Ah, this might be an 8.5. 8.5 is only $35. Honestly, I would take that though.
Yes. Because you said you was shit, you were gonna finish it.
I said I was going to finish it.
Oh my right shit.
It is shit, but I'm still gonna eat it.
It is shit. She doesn't even have to eat it. It's shit.
I am terribly sorry I had to deal with my sister.
Wait, did you hear me?
I did not. I just got back. What happened?
Nothing happened. What's up, Darkrai?
Hey,
We
what's
were
good,
talking about this card, the Entei card from the promo movie. You probably have this because you watch a lot of movies. So, what you missed is I was looking it up, and apparently the 8.5 PSA is notoriously, like, it's very infamous. A lot of people think they have a 10, and it's only an 8.5. Allegedly. And so now what I'm looking at now is the 9. PSA Mint 9 is superb condition card that exhibits only one of the following minor flaws: a very slight wax stain on reverse, a minor printing imperfection, or slightly off-white borders. Okay, so I'm thinking this is probably an 8.5, just because on the back the corners are very slightly, you can't even tell, hold on, very slightly, I don't know if the camera picks it up, very slightly white right here by this finger, and very slightly white right here by this finger. Can you see right there where my finger is? It's a little bit lighter. That
see it.
is what they call an imperfection, slight imperfection. And if it has two of those, which this one does, it's an 8.5. If it has one of them, it's a 9. That's so lame. I can't believe that. So this card is worth like $35, $36, which I will take. I will take it. See, but that's what I'm talking about. I got some crazy cards in here, man. And I actually, believe it or not, have a complete set. And I already know the complete set is worth $1,000. And I'm gonna flex. Hold on, I'm gonna show it. Yeah, this is a cool one. So when I was like, it was between, this is gonna date me, but whatever. I got really serious into Pokemon cards before Yu-Gi-Oh! So for me, that was between Gen 1 and Gen 2. And so I was like, I need a binder. I need a binder to hold all these cards. Because I want to make sure they stay in good condition. I didn't care about cards before that. So I bought a binder. And it came with cards. This is the Pokemon Island set. The Southern Islands.
Is that set?
Yeah. I have every single card and a couple dupes. It's so cool. This is my complete set.
J-Spear, you absolute legend.
I know! I had no idea these were worth any money at all. And they're all in pristine condition because I had them in this binder the whole time. Isn't that crazy?
Okay, pardon my...
Yeah.
What's your... I have something I need to say, but...
What's up?
The choice word that I want to use, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say it here.
You can say whatever you want here, brother. Just no slurs. Oh, you think about that?
Okay. So just to clarify,
Demon's Black.
Okay. So like I like we're okay with that word here, right?
Demon is black. Demon is black. Demon is black.
Nigga, if you don't bring that shit with you and sell it.
Yeah, I know. I will. So this is the first thing I'm bringing. Okay. The other thing I need to show you, and if you noticed, some of these cards were already in sleeves. I already know how much money these are worth, but I'm just flexing. Do you have any idea how much this card is worth?
Ain't no shot you have it. That's Snorlax.
I
know that's valuable, but I don't know how much it's worth exactly.
I had no idea. So let me tell you a little story. My friend got me a Mewtwo. And it wasn't like, it was just a nice little gesture, you know? Mewtwo's one of my favorite Pokemon. He got me, you know, the Mewtwo because it was my favorite Pokemon. It was like a reprint. It was like, whatever. It's like probably like $5 max, right? But I know his favorite Pokemon is Nidoking. So I go back to my collection, digging through the cards. I'm like, I can't find it. I thought for sure I knew I had a Nidoking. The only Nidoking I found was from this set, where to me, these kind of cards look like stickers. They look like super cheap. I was like, but it was the only Nidoking I had. As you know, that Nidoking was worth about $150. And he was like, are you sure you want to give this to me? And I was like, hey man, I'm not gonna sell it. Like, I'm not gonna, you know what I mean? I don't want to go through all that. He was like, put this in a sleeve. I go, why? He goes, this is $150. Do you have any other cards from this set? Because this set apparently is worth a lot of money. I was like, I have a lot of cards from this set. And he goes, yeah, people didn't collect these at first because they didn't really care. But because of that, there aren't really that many around anymore. This one's worth a crazy amount as well. It's hard to tell, but they are fully holographic. Like the whole card has these like fireworks. Let me take it out of the, I'll take it out of the card. Let me stand up so I don't screw up here. So, yeah, carefully. You see that? It's like a full art without being a full art. It's the full art before full art was a thing. Can you see? Yeah. So I take these into him, and he opens up this app and teaches me about it and everything. And he goes, buddy, you're gonna want to put that Snorlax in a better card protector than that. I go. He goes, if this was a 10, this is worth $15,000. And I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Really? I go, and I like, listen, I'll take it out the case. Very carefully.
Bro, you can report that shit on your taxes. The hell?
Yeah. Yeah, it's in very good condition. I don't see any white on the corners at all. So, look, I don't want to jinx it, but
that is...
it's pristine. Every time I look very closely, I think I see some kind of irregularity, but then I look even closer, and it's just the card is just made that way. Like, this line underneath Snorlax's butt, it's just printed that's his butt. That's just the art. I thought there was some irregularities here. It's the center of the card. There's like a line that was just printed that way. Everything here is as God intended. If this is $15,000, we're set. I don't care how. I'm gonna just give him the rest of the binder and be like, look, brother, have some fun there, okay? Have some fun. See, I didn't think this was worth a lot of money because, you know, back in the day, you look in the corner, right? You look in the corner. Over here, over there. So it's mirror. Sorry, you can't see it, but you know, in Pokemon, you look for the corner, and if it's a star, then that's one of the rarer cards.
Right.
This is only a diamond. I'm like, what? How on earth? It's because people love Snorlax. People, you know, I'm sure the Charizard full hollow is worth crazy amount as well. So, but yeah, these are probably the top 3 that I have. The Bulbasaur, which is not in good condition. The Bulbasaur, the Flareon, and the Snorlax. I know these are in good condition, except for the Bulbasaur, and they're gonna get me some good money here. And then the other ones I have are Mysterious Fossil, Rattata, which oddly enough is like worth more than the Flareon. Maybe I should probably leave that one actually. Hold on.
That might be a good idea.
Yeah, I should probably leave that. It's probably at least $100. It's a $100 Rattata right there, at least. Let me see here. Got the Dodrio. So that's cool. The Geodude. It's like, why? Why did you, like, I don't get it. I don't get how they chose which cards to give the random holographic to, you know?
They just spun a wheel.
Yeah. From the same set, Dark Dragonite. Very good quality, I think. Yep, very good quality. So I know these are like good. I growing up, I have a Dark Persian here if anybody cares. Again, like, it's in really good condition. I already sleeved it. Like, we don't have to inspect these cards. I know they're worth money. Growing up, I always thought this card was worth a lot of money. I'm gonna pull this one up on the app because I cannot believe it. So this is Misty Seadra.
Oh, okay.
Pre-release. You see that? The letters in the corner it looks to you to be on the bottom right. Pre-release. That says pre-release. I don't know how to get my camera to work.
Nah, I got you.
But that's what it says in the bottom right of the card, right by this finger. And admittedly, you know, now that I've looked at a lot of these cards, there are a couple creases on here. But to me, I was like, I've never seen a pre-release card before. That's gotta be worth something. Let me add this one to the this Entei. Okay. So, if we go on here and we say Misty's Oops, not Mosties. Misty's Cedra. Hello? Sorry, I got a new phone. I have to train it again. There she is. Pre-release. Graded. Oh! Well, a 10 would be 255, I guess. But it ain't no 10. I'm gonna tell you that right now. It's probably like a 5, if I had to guess. Which is only like 25 bucks. So... pretty disappointing, but it is crazy. So like that's why I'm bringing this up, because I had no idea anything. I didn't know anything. I'm like, the card that I thought was my like rarest card is only 25 bucks. You know?
Right.
So it's like, I don't know. I have no idea. So I'm listening. Just be an expert. You're Logan Paul. Searching for stars. Yeah, exactly. But let's not call me Logan Paul ever.
No.
That's
Cry. It's funny. I watched a commentary video about Logan Paul and his effects on the TCG collection scene.
he did help.
He is the root cause of most of this stuff.
Yeah.
Most of this stuff that we're dealing with.
Yeah. Chat, the Ninetales is pretty good. It's in pretty good condition.
The one time I feel bad for Logan when he got scammed unfairly. He got a full refund. I have zero empathy for him.
This is an 8.5. This it's because of the white on the edges. I just already know it's an 8.5. See that?
Yeah.
At the top? Yeah. If two corners have are lighter than the rest of the card, it's an 8.5. So even if the front of the card is perfect, which it looks like it is, and it's not first edition, but let's see how much this Ninetales would be worth. So while I pull it up, Demon, do you have any other like pro tips? Because I'm still very new. I'm just basically doing whatever the app says. Thank you for this website. This does help a lot.
No worries, man, no worries.
But yeah.
Okay. I don't really know how the old cards work. I mainly focus on the newer stuff, and I don't know if you've collected any newer stuff.
Nope.
If you do, if a card is going to be valuable, it's not just going to be how beautiful it is, but also adding the fact that if it's a sought-out card for competitive play. Like, for example, the Dark Terrazard. That one got like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, I think 4 different secret rare arts.
Damn.
And each one of them got more and more expensive.
Okay.
And the best part, the best part is that Charizard EX is a meta staple. So no matter what, at least throughout the standard rotation, it's going to be an incredibly valued card.
Okay. So if I press this button, and it's an 8.5 for this Ninetales is about 68 bucks. If it was a 10, it'd be $500, by the way.
Ooh.
It's not a 10. But if it was, I found out you can add the grade in here. I'm just gonna put it in there for my estimations. So yeah. So if it's highly sought after competitively, well, these are all old. Like, I have not bought a Pokemon card since like before the year, I don't know, 2000. So I got nothing. But I got Surfing Pikachu. Do you think that's worth money? It looks pretty good on the front. On the back?
I don't know if it's going to be worth money, but I just know, like, collecting wise, whether it's good or not, people are going to get that shit.
People love their Pikachus, man. You had a Gen 3 era shiny Metagross. Damn! Oh, on the card? The card was shiny? Huh? That's crazy. Surfing. There she is. Oh, wait. No. That's a normal surfing. They had a normal surfing Pikachu? Level 13? Why does it have a level on here? Mine's a promo. Oh my god. It's a Pikachu Surfer. What was that, German? They don't have it. What the heck? Okay, so I'll be on the lookout for cards that were competitive if I have any. Surfing. But this website actually helps a lot because I didn't know what they were looking for. Now I know about the edge thing, and I know that a lot of like cards that look really good are 8.5s. So basically, like, I'm gonna assume I don't have any 10s. If I have a 10, it'll be a pleasant surprise. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna assume I don't have any 10s, and I'm gonna assume everything I think is a 10 or could be a 10 is an 8.5. I found it. It's $33 on average. If it's graded as a 10, it'd be $4.98. So 8.5 is $62. This looks like it could be 8.5 easily. So I'm gonna put grade 8.5, add card, and that'll add to my estimated total, which we'll look at the end of this. Wait, Darkrai, you still there? I mean, Demon, you still there? Darkrai. Sorry, I read Darkrai.
Testing one, testing two, testing one.
There you are. Hey, buddy.
Sorry.
What happened?
Yeah, disconnected.
Uh-oh. Wait, Darkrai just linked me a card. Oh, damn. This was Gen 3? The cards looked like this in Gen 3?
Is that a Gen 3 card?
It's
Sorry, I'm
crazy.
in asshole at the moment.
Oh, you're good. Any lurkers want to gift a sub to Demon Geo? Why have you... I think this is the one he's talking about.
Ah, there it is. Wait, no, that's not it. That is not Gen 3. That's a Mega Metagross from Gen 6.
Oh, he said bottom. Okay. Alright. Jesus, the value keeps going up. Wait, you had the most valuable one? It's $400.
Oh.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's a cool card too. That's so cool. Here's the thing, chat. Sometimes, like, you'll get an 8.5 fresh out the pack. You know what I'm saying? That's what my friend was telling me. I'm gonna put this Surfing Pikachu in a sleeve. So, alright, well. Demon, I don't want to take up any more of your time, but if you want to hang out for the vibes, you totally can.
Oh, sorry. I was just making sure I grabbed. I wanted to let you guys know that I think I have one valuable card.
Yeah?
That I managed to pull. It is it's a stamped Umbreon EX.
Oh shit! How much is that?
Let's see if my memory is correct. Let me look this up real quick. TCG player. Stamped Umbreon EX.
This card's not worth anything.
Found it.
So it's the red cheeks that's worth more. The yellow cheeks is worth like no. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, first edition Shadowless. Nope, they both definitely have shadow. I have 2 of these Pikachus. Pick it up carefully.
Yeah, it's not much. It's not worth much. It's about $13.
Less.
Bad. Like, yeah. It is.
Well, mine's not first edition or anything. It's this one. So it says $3 on average. If it were graded at a 10, it'd be $256. It's probably
Oh wait, I have one of those.
yeah. It's probably an 8.5.
It's a red Pikachu. It's a red cheeks Pikachu, actually.
You have a red cheeks Pikachu?
I have a red cheeks Pikachu.
Yo, hold on. That one's worth more. Hold on, let me add these. I have 2 of these.
So I don't know. I don't know what his grading would be.
If it looks really, really good to you, it's probably an 8.5.
Look at this.
Yeah, so it's a $20 card. I'm holding $40 right now, chat. You have that?
Definitely
Nice.
is on it.
Yeah, your red cheeks Pikachu's worth 272 on average. If graded at a 10, holy demon, are you sitting down? Now,
I'm sitting down. Yes.
are you looking at the card?
Yes.
Is it shadowless?
Define shadowless.
So, is there a shadow between mouse Pokemon and the actual Pikachu? Be
There
honest.
isn't a shadow.
There isn't a shadow?
No.
Are you sitting down?
I am. Yes.
If it's a 10, it's $14,500.
Okay, I'm gonna stop you there. It is not a 10. It is not a 10. I'll tell you that.
Okay. Well, what do you think it is?
Okay. Based off of this grading scale, I ain't gonna lie to you. It ain't worth that much. Like, maybe a 4.
Okay.
Not even 4. Maybe 3 actually.
A 4 is worth $300.
Maybe a 3 and a 4 actually. Maybe between one of the two.
A 3 is worth $184, and a 4 is worth $300.
Oh shit! I got this thing at a rent. I got this thing at a random spot for $12.
That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, dude. I would look into that. I would look into that. No, I don't have any red cheeks Pikachus. I'll keep looking. I guess I'll just put that in the Pikachu section. Oh, should I put Raichu behind the Pikachu section? None of these are worth any real money. The most worthy Pikachu I have is in the base set, or the island set. The one that's part of the complete set. So, you know what? I don't want to do that. When I put the Raichu in behind all the other Pikachus, I felt it like, this is like 4 cards. I felt it kind of like I had to push it in a little bit. I was like, nah.
Oh yeah, no. Let's not force anything.
Yeah, okay, 3 cards max. 3 cards max. No, I shouldn't do that either, really. But the thing is, I don't have any sleeves.
Brother, you gotta get some
I
sleeves.
know. I should have done that.
Look, you may be rocking the tank top, but the sleeves. You get them sleeves.
For the Pokemon cards, I gotta get sleeves. For now, I'm gonna put 3 Pikachus in one little hole. Pause. And and then I'll put the Raichu by himself for now. Okay. Yeah. Feel free to just hang out, in chat or in the call, whichever you want. I don't want to hold you up. I know I just called you on a whim.
Yeah, it is getting late for me.
If-
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh yeah.
It has been lovely having this talk, because now I know that I may have something valuable in my hands.
Yeah.
I'm glad I was able to help you out.
Thank you.
And if the Monkey D. Luffy life is your thing, let me know. I got you.
The Monkey D. Luffy. What do you mean by it? Oh, a pirate's life.
if that's your thing, then just let me know.
We'll talk.
Yeah, we'll talk.
We'll talk.
Our people will come in.
My people will talk to your people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Feel free to lurk in chat, vibe with us, see if we pull anything crazy. But otherwise, have a good rest of your night. Thanks for helping us out. Thanks for giving us this guide on the website and everything. And we'll be in touch. We'll be playing some Pokemon sometime soon. So.
Sometime soon.
All right. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Take care, brother.
Bye. Peace.
Bye.
Bye.
Demon Geo, everybody. Mods, did we give him that shout out? You know what? He deserves another shout out, even if we gave him that first one. Demon Geo Gaming. Oh, you did give him that shout out, and I have to wait 21 more minutes. Okay, well, okay. That's fine. Everybody go follow him if you're not already. Demon Geo Gaming. I call him Demon Geo sometimes. But yeah, man. Okay, so let me sleeve these. All right. Let's take a look. Now, this next card might be worth something. I've skipped a couple off screen, but this next card came out also in the Pokemon first movie promotion Electrode. Circa 1998 or something. Very cool. You could only get this card by going to the movie and seeing it in theaters. It's number 2 in the set. So, you know, it's probably sought after by someone. Electabuzz promo. Let's see what we got. Will Chet. It was certainly worth a shot. On average, this card is only worth literally $6-7. It's like it's between $6 and $7. If graded at 100, it could be if graded at a 10. I didn't say Electro. Did I say Electrode? My bad. Electabuzz. If graded at a 10, it's worth $250. This is most likely a 8.5. Again, the 8.5 is, you could tell by looking at the edges of the card. If the front looks flawless, you look at the back. As you can see, these top 2 corners are a little lighter than the rest of the edge. And sometimes that's the quality you get straight out of the pack, unfortunately. So, since these 2 corners are lighter, this is probably at best an 8.5. The front looks pretty damn good. Slight discoloration, but I think that could be treated. I'm gonna say it's an 8.5, $25 max. So I'm gonna put him behind Entei. Entei is a movie promo card as well. I'm gonna stick them in the same sleeve. Okay. If I have a card that's literally worth like less than $5 at 8.5, like there's no point. Like we're not gonna look that up. So okay, I'm skipping some cards because I can do like less hype cards offline, I think. Let me skip to the next one I think might be good. No, you know what? Since we're on Electabuzz, I have a 2nd edition 8.5 Electabuzz, probably. Looks pretty good. Ugh, come on, lighting. There you go. Pretty classic, you know? Pretty classic. Let's go ahead and see what he looks like. 2nd edition. I gotta delete promo. I gotta type in 2nd. Oh, maybe the number 2? There's 1st edition. Here he is, 2nd edition. $3 on average. It's not a good prognosis. If it's a PSA 10, people will pay $105 for it. What do these buttons mean? Oops. I don't know what I did just now. Oh, these show you how much they could be worth in the last 3 months. Okay, so in the last 3 months, a PSA 10 sold at $105. Okay, that makes sense. This is probably an 8.5 and will sell for $20. $20. So, I mean, $20 is sellable, honestly. I don't know. I'll put him next to the Raichu, I guess. I'll put him behind the Raichu, though. Oh, I forgot. I gotta add these to the thing. Oh, shoot. I don't know if did I do that for the other Electabuzz? I don't think I did. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Did I do this? I don't think I did. Hold on. Let me go back. This is a pretty chill stream, huh? I like the Buzz promo. Alright. Scroll down here. Graded 3.5, 8.5, $25. $25? Wait, that's more than I thought it was. Alright. Cool. Alright, chat. We got a banger for the next one. Let's skip that one. Ladies and gentlemen, the very elusive. Now you can already tell it's probably like, based on the edge work, it's probably already like a 7. But it's Mew. The elusive 151. I'm not gonna lie, this might be like a 6. It's not in good condition. But I want to see it. I'm just curious. I'm just curious. How much is Mew worth? It's got to be worth something, right? People love Mew. Right? Let's see here. Let me type in Mew promo. Not Mewtwo. Oh, Mew promo. All right. Yeah, a lot of values have gone down lately. In the last 3 months, a PSA 10 sold for $125. An 8.5 goes for $29. So I'm gonna be honest with you. This is not a 20. This is not an 8.5. This is probably like a 7. Let me see what the description for a PSA 6. A PSA 6 card may have visible surface wear. Yes. Or a printing defect, which does not detract from its overall appeal. I don't know. I think this might impact its overall appeal because it's like, do you see that right there? It's like on the face of the card, man. I don't know. I think you would probably want the card less if you saw that, right? So let's go to 5. Very minor rounding of the corners is becoming evident. Oh shit. Yeah. Surface wear or printing defects are more visible. There may be minor chipping on the edges, loss of original gloss. What else? Focus of picture might be slightly out of register. Several light scratches may be visible. Do not detract from the appeal of the card. This might be a 4. Let's see what 4 says. A light crease might be visible. Hold on now. This doesn't have any creases. I think it's like a 4, 4.5. I think it's like a 4 or a 4.5. Let's take a look. A 4 is $8. And a 5 is $19. I hate to say it. Mew is not worth anything. This Mew is... It's not worth it. I might keep it myself, honestly. I have a Mew plushie over there. You know, okay, let me see. I'm going to start a pile of cards I know are not worth anything, but I might keep them anyway. So this Mew is going to be right over here. All right. Now this one might be worth something. This is, out of all my cards, one of the best conditions I have. I'm looking at the edge work now and I'm like, ah, shit, it might be an 8.5. But Light Azumarill. I love this card. It looks like clay. It looks like a little clay model. Back in the day, before like the whole clay model was popular, I was like, how did they make this card? This card came out in like 98 or something. Like, Marill was one of my favorite Pokemon back then. It was brand new. We weren't sure what to call Marill. We called him Pika Blue. You guys remember that? And then this card came out and they did the whole light dark thing for a little bit. It was very interesting. So, I don't know. I always thought it was very cool, and I always took very good care of it. Light Azumarill. Do you guys pronounce it Azumarill or Azumarill? I say Azumarill. Now, if I sold it raw, which I'm not going to do, I'm going to get it graded on the spot. But if I sold it raw, it had once sold raw for $119. That is promising. In the last 3 months. 3 months ago, it sold raw for $119. But I'm gonna get it graded on the spot. Holy shit. Chat, are you seeing this? If it were a 10, and it's possible. It's possible. I don't know. It could be a 9. A 10. Put that down carefully. A 10 is worth $1.2 thousand. An 8 is worth 136. I think it's safe to say we're gonna use a sleeve. Oh, hold on. This is not first edition. Wait, hold on. This is not first edition. Yeah, it's unlimited. Hold on. So, add a graded card. Okay, wait a minute. $450. This is about a $75 card, chat. Still gonna sell it. Chat. This card is worth more than Mario Kart World. No, it's not, actually. Mario Kart World is $79. Isn't it not? Is it $79.99 or is it $69.99? I don't remember. Either way, I'm gonna put this in a sleeve. I'm gonna put it in its own sleeve. That card is worth money. Okay, let's check out the collection so far. Portfolio. So far we're at like $300, which is pretty great. Wait a minute. Where's the rest of the cards? Oh, okay, here they are. We had a Misty's. Okay, now I gotta fix this. I have a Misty's Gyarados in here somewhere. Dark Crobat. You know what? Let me see if I can find it. Let's find the Misty's Gyarados or the Dark Crobat. Alright, I gotta be very careful here. I also have a Gyarados, like a normal Gyarados. Oh my god, it actually looks... it looks okay. It looks pretty good. Alright, let's see here. You guys vibing? It's pretty chill. I found another Pikachu. It's probably also not worth any money, but I'll put it aside. Oh, Blastoise. Let's check that one soon. I want to check Blastoise. I want to check Hitmontop. And I think, oh, a Hitmonchan. Very good condition. Alright. Alright. Okay, we'll keep going here. I'm just looking for like hollows, basically. I didn't know I had this Sneasel. Look at this stupid little Sneasel. Look at that weird derpy like art style, like ultra thick lines. I love him. I'm keeping it. I don't care. Unless it's worth like Stupid amount of money. It's bent though. It's probably not worth a lot of money. I don't know. I'll search it, but it's probably not worth a lot of money. All right. I got Articuno, Moltres. They're not hollow. We could search them later, I guess. I got weird Mewtwo. This is the weirdest looking Mewtwo I've ever seen in my life. It might be worth money because it's a promo card. What were they thinking, man? What up, Trace? Yes, I mean real cards. These are real cards from childhood. We're gonna be making some money here pretty soon. So Trace, the card show's coming in town in like 3 weeks. So we gotta get ready. I want to bring them my best cards, and I want to sell them right there on the spot because they can grade them there in person, and then they'll give you an offer. Oh, chat, we got a Dark Gengar. Dark Gengar looks pretty good condition. It also has a very strange art style, but it's in very good condition. We'll look up that one. We'll see how much that one's worth. Okay, I'm looking for... Oh, I found 2 Mucks. They're both in okay condition. Probably, it looks like an 8. Yeah, maybe a 9. 2 of them. Both hollows. So I'm going to set those aside. We'll check how much they are in a little bit. But yeah, they will buy my cards in person on the spot. I have a Magneton and a Machamp. Oh, the Machamp is a first edition card. It's not in very great condition. It's probably like a 7. But it's first edition. So this is first edition base set. Chat, this is one of the first Pokemon cards that ever came out. Ever. Ever. People pay money for those. Yeah, I'll check that for sure. Oh, we found another Pikachu. I'll set it aside. Slightly different. Oh my god, I found like 6 more Pikachus. Oh my god, I keep going. There's the Dark Arbok. Chat, this Dark Arbok is in pristine condition. Look at all these Pikachus. I don't think any of these are worth money. Well, I will check. Wait a minute, this one's first edition. Okay. I'll put that one on the top. I'm checking the cheeks. They're all yellow. Oh, the fat Pikachu. Yeah, they're all yellow. But this one's first edition. So it might be worth something. It's in surprisingly good condition too. This could be a 10. I don't see anything wrong on the edges. Maybe they say something's wrong with one of the edges. That would make it a 9. Nothing's wrong with the face. This might be a 10, fellas. It could be a 9. We'll check it. We'll look into it. And then the other cards I'll put them underneath. We'll take a look. We'll look into it. We'll be fine. Let me see if anything there's... This Dark Arbok, also one of my better cards in terms of condition. Very cool, very shiny. I love the artwork here. I love that Arbok's like hood. It always looks like it has a face on it. Did you see that? I love that face. It's a crazy looking card, man. So that one might be worth some money. It's from the Rocket set. We've got the classic Gyarados. Gotta love it. Not first edition. Little blemish here where my finger is. Let me try wiggling it. Yeah, can you see that? That little dot right there? Yeah, that's probably gonna bring the value down a little bit. The back edges though look pretty good. This is probably like a 7. So I'll double check in a minute. We'll look it up. Found a couple more Raichus. I already know Raichu's not worth anything, but I'll check just for posterity. Some people like Pikachus and some people like Raichus. Found a Dark Blastoise. It's not hollow. I can look into it, honestly. I'll look into these. Oh, I found another Entei. I don't even have to look this up. It's like another 8.5. This is another $70 right here. So that's dope. Put that aside. Oh, now this Sneasel. This Sneasel's my favorite card of Sneasel that I have, I think. It's between this one, where it looks like he's holding the sun, and this one, where it looks like he's holding the moon. They're both great. But this one's rarer inherently. So, again, I'm probably going to keep all the Sneasel cards. Sneasel is my favorite Pokemon. I don't know why. I do know why, but it's a long story. But if you're a real one, you know that story. Okay, I couldn't find the Misty's Gyarados in this pile. So now I'm wondering where it is. Holy shit, chat. It's not hollow. It's not hollow, but I know some freaks would pay a lot of money for this. First edition Vaporeon. First edition, chat. That's crazy, actually. First edition is wild. I did not think I had this. Ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna check that one. I'm gonna look into this. Okay. My desk is getting cluttered. Let me clean up a little bit. Is Misty's Gyarados over here? I have to find that card. Did I already sleeve it? I don't think I did. No. Uh-oh. We lost a card, chat. Let me find it. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I found a whole bunch of... I found them! Oh, I found them! Chat, I found like 5 Mewtwo's. I found 2 first edition Snorlaxes. I found the Dark Crobat. Wait, I don't see Misty's Gyarados. I did find the Dark Crobat though. I'm gonna put him aside. Got a Jump Bluff. It's pretty dope. Put that aside. Okay, hold on. One thing at a time. First, the 2 first edition Snorlaxes. This one's non-hollow, but interestingly, I think it's French? Oh, I'm sorry, this is Spanish. Nope, that's French. Chat, any knowers? Can we get a zoom? I wish I could get it to focus. Get my face out of the... I can't get my face out of the freaking camera. How do I hide my face? There you go. I don't know, man. How do you get to focus? Anyway, it says Poltere Pokemon. Poltere. Italian? Oh, this might be Italian. Palacia. That's supposed to say thick skin. Power is Potere. I'm gonna say it's Italian. This is the first edition English. The quality is alright. It's not great. Let me put these up here. It has a blemish here and here. So if you can see that, it won't show on the camera. Just take my word for it. And then up here by the name Snorlax. Yeah, it's weird, man. I don't know how these other streamers get to show the quality. And if anybody has a tip, oh, there you go. You can see it right there. Yeah, it kind of freckles a little bit right there. And then let me see if I can get it nice and close up to show the blemish down there. It's oh, there's quite a few down here actually. There's some scratches right here. If if I can get the right angle. You'll have to take my word for it. It's not good. This is probably like a 6. But we'll look it up. We'll look it up. I'm still looking for the Misty's Seadra. Not Misty's Gyarados. I can't find it. I got Espeon and Umbreon. We'll look those up. We'll pull them aside. Espeon, Umbreon. Non-holo, but somebody will pay money for Espeon and Umbreon. Oh yeah, and then the Mewtwo's. Hold on, I found 2 unknowns. I have a whole bunch of unknowns. But I found a pretty bad Ancient Mew. This is actually probably a 4. It is Ancient Mew though, which is pretty cool. I love the card. I'm not gonna lie though, I don't think it's worth a lot of money. I'll look it up. It'll be one of the next ones we look up. And then I have 2 holographic Mewtwo's. Neither of them is first edition, but both of them are from the base set. This is one of my favorite Pokemon cards. And my friend gifted me for Christmas a reprint of one of these cards. This is neither of those reprints. These are the original cards. The reprint is sitting on display in my office. So these are the base print Mewtwo cards, both in very good condition. 8.5s at least. So that's good. We'll look those up. And then the other Mewtwo I found is the promo card. One of them. From the Pokemon the movie. First movie. Very good condition, I'm not gonna lie actually. This one is at best an 8.5. Just because the edge work. But it's pretty good. Hard to get. You had to see the movie in person to get that card. You couldn't just buy it. You couldn't just buy it. I have a shitload of unknowns. I don't know where the Gyarados is. So now I'm worried. Let me check this box. These are Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Okay, well. We're not ready for Yu-Gi-Oh. Let me put this back. Now, I don't have a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh cards that are in good condition because I played Yu-Gi-Oh. I played Pokemon for a little bit, and I didn't like it very much. It's kind of a slow game. Yu-Gi-Oh can be very quick. Actually, the quickness of Yu-Gi-Oh is why I quit, because sometimes the game's over on turn 1, and I'm like, brother, I can't have fun anymore. But for a while though, you'd have a good little go. You know, you'd beat it. You could play for like 10 turns. You know, on average. Okay, Misty's Gyarados might be in here, and here's all the other unknowns. I don't know if people pay money for unknowns, but welcome back, Darkrai. But just in case, I might almost have all of the unknowns. I wonder if somebody crazy out there will pay a lot more money for a complete set of unknowns. So we'll count how many I have, I guess, and see what letters we're missing. Maybe at the show, I can find all the other missing unknowns, and then I could probably sell the complete set for more money. You got snowed in? Oh no, that sucks. Are you guys safe? I'm just sifting through to see if I can find any cards that might be worth money. Now, some people like Squirtle. So I'm gonna put my Squirtles aside next to the Pikachus. I'm gonna put the War Turtle there too. I do have a Blastoise. I got Pokemon Go Run. Nice. That's good. Chat, do you think people pay money for a Magikarp? For the memes? Oh shit. A Japanese card. I don't think people really care about Pseudo Wudo though. I'll check them all. I'll look them all up. But these ones I'm probably going to look up off stream because I got a feeling nobody wants to see a Slowpoke. Do you guys remember Slowpoke? Base 1, Slowpoke. This weird ass art. Looks like a JPEG. Or it looks like they made him in Microsoft Paint. You know what I'm saying? Wait, what are we doing, bro? Ooh, OG Poliwag. I love this card. I always loved this card. It was so nice. Do you know Poliwhirl was supposed to be one of the mascots of the game? And then, because of his water typing, they actually took him out of less of the promotional material. Because they didn't want him to be a more popular water Pokemon than any of the water starters. But Poliwhirl used to be the mascot of the manga. There's a seal. I think I need to turn this light off. Let me try it again. I thought the light would help. The light is not helping. The light only helps if it's holographic. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'll turn it back on when we find a holo. For now, enjoy the vibes. Nice and cozy. Here, I'll turn some cozy lights on. There you go. Okay. Got the lo-fi. Oh my god, chat. He's here. He's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. So if you're just now tuning back in, we are looking for our Misty's Gyarados. I can't find it. And the more I look at it, I swear to God, I'm not so sure I've ever had it. But... oh, we found a Charmander. It's a weird Charmander, too. I wonder if people will like it. I'm going to put it aside and look it up. Status update. I need to use the bathroom pretty soon. This is the cutest Growlithe I've ever seen. Look at him. Oh my god. Dude, I wish I had a Growlithe in real life. I bet you somebody's probably gonna pay money for that Growlithe. I'm not even gonna lie, Chad. I ain't gonna lie. I might pay $5 for that Growlithe. You know what I'm saying? I do not see a Misty's Gyarados. Why did I put this on my app? Did I misclick? Yo. Out of curiosity, I gotta look this up. Light Flareon. I'm gonna put it in the pile. Did you get a good look? It just looks like Flareon's on fire. Light Flareon is crazy. People love evolutions. I'm gonna put them aside. Speaking of which, oh my god. Okay, it is first edition. This is a first edition Eevee card. I don't know what the hell language this is. It might be German? First edition German Eevee. What we're gonna call it. We'll look him up. That might be worth some money. That's the first Eevee that was ever printed, I think. We also have a first edition Rhyhorn. Also German. I don't know how I got these German cards, I swear to God. So we'll look that up. Any first edition cards are automatically like, I don't know, $10 or 10 times worth more. This is a first edition Italian? Paris? Very strange. Not sure how I got it. You know what? I remember who gave me that card. He was a little scam artist, that little asshole. He was like, first edition cards, man. It's definitely worth the Charizard. Your Charizard's not first edition. I didn't have a Charizard. Just calm down. I was just exaggerating a little bit. Calm down. I was just kidding. I have a Mischievous. It's very nice. It's a little curved. Do you see that? I bet you I could straighten that out safely. I'll look that one up. Okay. I'm almost done looking through most of my cards, and I haven't found the Gyarados. You know what? My desk is getting kind of cluttered, so I'm gonna remove the Gyarados from our list, and I'll add him back later when we find him, because I don't think we have him personally. It's late, but I can double check here on this Dark Crobat. If I were to sell it raw, it has sold raw in the last 3 months for $153. If I were to grade it, Jesus, a PSA 10 comes in at $1,000. Let me pull up my Dark Crobat. Here she is. Okay. Dark Crobat. I'm not gonna lie, it could be a 10. It looks so good. What is that? Nope. It's part of the artwork. That's how the clouds are shaped down there by the feet. Oh my god, the way the eyes light up. That's crazy. That's such a cool card. The edge work is pristine. This could be a 10, actually. I'm putting this in a sleeve immediately. This could be $1,000 card. But, like I told Demon, we're going to assume the highest quality card we have is an 8.5, which is about $150. So that's what we're going to put in here, okay? So I'm going to take that out. Oh, no, that's right. No, wait, hold on. I'm going to take that out. I'm going to add graded card. I'm going to say it is an unlimited holo foil at an 8.5. Oh! It says NA. Why? Okay, wait. I'm just gonna add the. If I were to sell it raw, I'm gonna add that price, the $97. I guess I'll just do that. I mean, I don't really have any other choice. So, all right, it's added. Okay, Dark Crobat, everybody. All right, who else we got on here? Let's see. We did the Ninetales, the Surfing Pikachu. We did the regular Raichu. Let's take a look at this Mewtwo, because I have multiples of him. And let me check. I'm going to do a little sweep here for any more Mewtwo's. I'm going to just ignore everything else I find. Well, I'll do my best. I'll do my best to ignore everything else I find. I don't see any Mewtwo's. No Mewtwo's. Bunch of energies. Okay, that's great. None of them are worth any money at all. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I gotta pee. Misty's Horsey. That's kind of important, I guess. No Mewtwo's. No Mewtwo's. Charmander and Charmeleon. I will set them aside. I will also set aside these two Squirtles that were at the very top. Hey, look, Darkright's your favorite. What a babe. Okay, I'm gonna put these aside. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay? Be right back. Oh. And you use the bathroom too. Okay. Alright, chat, I'm back. Who missed me? 1 in chat if you missed me. Say nothing in chat if you missed me. I'm sorry, I'm watching one of the ads. What the hell is Primate? What the hell is Primate? That movie looks weird. Oh, right, we're gonna look at the Mewtwo's next. Primate looks goofy as hell, chat. Who gonna watch that? Alright, I'm pull up the Mewtwo's. Where did I put them? Where did I put the Mewtwo's? Oh, here they are. Yes, sir. Alright, I'm gonna, okay, 1, 2. We'll go ahead and put the Ancient Mew in there while we're at it. And then, we'll do Weird Mewtwo as well. Do I have any other kinds of Mewtwo's? I don't know why I put the unknowns on top of Mewtwo. What am I thinking? Alright. Okay. Okay. The Mewtwo that we have up right now is base set holographic. Very good condition. Both of them excellent condition. What does the website call it when it's an 8.5? Near mint to mint. Oh, a 10 is gem mint. I see. So mint condition, when people say mint condition, it's a PSA 8. 8.5. I see. It's between an 8 and a 9. Could be an 8, could be a 9, could most likely it's 8.5. Mint condition. Okay, so I'm gonna call these 8.5s. Ooh, wait a minute. This Mewtwo is lower quality. It has some scratches on the bottom. I didn't see him until I started wiggling him around a little bit. Did you see it? Right there. Did you see that? It's kind of chipped a little bit on the yellow. So, and then over here by my pinky, same thing. So that decreases the value. I'm gonna say, now let's go back to the description here. If it's a, let me see, if it's a 6, let's see, it has very light scratch may be detected only upon close inspection. Yeah, that might be a 6. Corners may have slightly graduated fraying. Picture might not be focused. Card shows loss of original gloss. Nah, it's the little scratch though. Can a 7 have a scratch? No. Oh, wait a minute. Minor printing blemish? No, not a printing blemish. I'm looking for a little scratch. Nope. Yeah, so this is a 6. So this one's a 6. Now I'm gonna look at this Mewtwo a little bit closer as well. This one looks like an 8.5 to me. Like I don't see any scratches at all. At all, whatsoever. I don't see it on the screen either when it's under like hyper light, so that's good. The edges in the back, flawless. It looks really good, guys. This could even be a 10. But we're gonna treat it like it's 8.5. So let's take a look here. This Mewtwo sold raw for $42, but graded, if it's a 10, it's $1,700. There's a chance that this one is a 10. There's a chance that this one is a 10. So, but we don't want to get our hopes too high up. So we're gonna say it's an 8.5. So we're gonna go hollow foil 8.5. Okay, add card. And then we're also going to add the 6, did we say? A very light scratch may be detected only upon close inspection. Yeah. So we're going to give a 6 estimate to the other one. Still $44, which is pretty cool. So I think I can also afford to make this screen a little bigger. And I can take off the menu at the bottom. It's not very useful for you. Okay. And then there we go. Now you can see a little better what we're talking about here. So this Mewtwo is what we're talking about. We have 2 of them with a combined value of estimated to be like $170, $160, which is pretty good for 2 cards. But it's not the only Mewtwo we have. Oops. It's not the only Mewtwo we have. We actually have... Did I put him in here yet? The movie Mewtwo? I don't remember seeing Misty's tentacle. Hold on, let me delete that real quick. We'll add it back later. I didn't see it. So we'll add it back later. Hold on. So okay, the Mewtwo from the movie promo. We're gonna search for Mewtwo promo. Mewtwo. One of my favorite things to imagine is if Mewtwo if he wanted to if he just didn't want to talk to you, he could just pretend that all he could say is his name, like other Pokemon. Mewtwo. It's like, Mewtwo, I know you can talk. Quit the bullshit. I know you're in there. It's a random thing I've thought about before. Okay. So this is the card we're talking about. Alright. This Mewtwo is this Mewtwo. Very good quality. The edge work. Let me take a look here. Put my phone down. The edge work looks like it's probably an 8.5. It's kind of eyeballing it. Well, hold on. Only one of the edges is lighter. This might be a 9, guys. This might be a 9. Let me take a look at the face again. I don't see really anything wrong. There's a tiny, and it might just be like, when I get there, the guys might take a Q-tip and clean it to double check the quality. But right where my finger's at, let me see if I can move it around a little bit. I don't know if you're gonna see it on the camera. It's slightly discolored here. Hold on, let me try to. It's in the middle of the yellow part of the card. Do you see that tiny little smudge right there where a nail is? It's slightly less yellow where my nail is. Slightly less yellow than the rest of the edge. Very hard to see. So, in my mind, this could still be a 9. We're going to treat it like it's an 8.5. Now, if we sold it raw, it would only get like $30. But again, 27.52. But again, we're going to get it graded on the spot by some professionals. If we were to do so, a 10 would be $483. A 9 would be $97. And what we're going to call it as an 8.5 because of that bottom part, it would still be $87, which is pretty great. So, the real question here Mewtwo's one of my favorite Pokemon. I really do like this card. $87. Do we sell it? I mean, I don't really have to make this decision right now. I don't really have to make this decision until I get there and they tell me how much it actually is worth. These are all estimations. So I guess if he comes back and he's like, yeah, it's only the 4, and a 4 is like $37, I might just keep this Mewtwo. Because it's a really cool card. Pokemon's my favorite movie. I saw it like live in person when I was like 7 years old. I got this card. I don't think I was 7 even. I might have been 6. What month did Pokemon come out? Oh wait, no, I went for my birthday. It came out on my birthday. That was the best birthday ever. Yeah, so let's see, it was 2nd grade. So I think I was 7. You know? Anyway, I'm gonna add this to our collection. I'm gonna call it an 8.5. $86. All right. And now we have to talk about the elephant in the room. The weird Mewtwo. He looks like an anteater. Like, what the hell? Well, who did this to you? Who did this to you, Mewtwo? This is it. Now, I personally wouldn't keep it. I wouldn't pay a lot of money for it. It's an 8 or less. Here's the difference. The edges, you can see, are scratched. This one, that one down there is folded a little bit. This one up top. Oh no. Yeah, this one is folded a little bit. Let's see if I get the light right. Do you see that? It's got a little crease. You see that? I don't know if you can see that. Yeah, there. It's folded. It's folded. So, right off the bat, it's like a 8 at best. Let me see here. 8. Super high-end card. Appears 9 at first glance. But upon closer inspection, the card can exhibit the following: a very slight wax stain on reverse, slightest fraying at 1 or 2 corners. I'm gonna be honest, it might be a 7. There may be slight fraying on some corners. Yeah. Yeah, this is a 7. Near mint. Oh, you can't see that. There you go. Near mint. So let's take a look. Let's see how much it is. If it was a 7. Now, if I sold it raw, some weirdos out there in the last 3 months have paid $26 for this card. Interesting. If I got it graded and it was a 10, oh my god, it'd be $469. It's not bad. An 8 is $32. That's a huge drop off. A 7 is $34. I'm not gonna lie though, chat. Oh, and a 6. Did we say it was a 6? That's a 7. $34. I'm not gonna lie though. I'm not gonna get $34. If I give it to them in person and they buy it, they're only gonna give me like $20. But I'm not gonna lie also, on the other hand, I don't want this Mewtwo. Ew, look at it. Nah, they did my boy dirty. I don't know what's going on in that picture, bro. Ew. Nah. You know what happened? They got the hypno artist to draw my mans, and they did him dirty. They did him dirty, bro. I'll take the 34. So I'll put it in here as a 7. We'll say it's a 7. Is that what it is? Yeah. We'll say 7. Near mint, $34. Take it or leave it. We'll find out. Okay, so that's all our Mewtwo's, and then as a bonus, let's go ahead and look up one of my favorite cards. It's one of my worst conditions, unfortunately, but Ancient Mew. That's not even a Pokemon card. What are we doing here? Oh, it says me. Ancient Mew. Now, wait a minute. What's the difference here? Okay, that one's Japanese. What does it say here? Unnumbered promo. Wait! How could you tell the difference between these two cards? Oh, Japanese exclusive print. Okay, this is definitely not that. No, the only one I have is English. I could sell it raw for $100, but if I graded it at a 10, and it's not a 10, but if I graded it at a 10, it'd be at $1.3 thousand, which is crazy. Chat, mine, however, is not in good condition. You can see very easily. It's got some creases right where my finger is. It's got a crease there. It's got another crease at the top here. Right here where my finger is now. Yeah. That's not good. And then another crease by my thumb. Right here. Another crease. It does suck. I love the back of this card, though. Look at that. So cool, dude. And believe it or not, the edges are phenomenal. The edges are so good, too. Like, these are some of the best edges I have in my collection. Nah, never mind. I looked at them again. No, they're not that great. They're not that great. But it's such a cool card, right? So, let's see. The creases are obvious. And I'm gonna try to make this screen a little bigger for you guys so you can see where I'm getting all of these values from. Let's see. Okay. Oops. Almost there. Okay. I can even make this a little bit. You have a fake version? How? What? Why? How? Okay. And then I'm just gonna pull this down just a little bit. All right. Now this is definitely not a 7. I'm gonna keep it a buck. It's not near mint. I would first look at a 4. Very good to excellent. Corners may be slightly rounded. Surface wear is noticeable but modest. I don't know about modest. Noticeable but modest. I don't know about being too harsh, but I don't know if that's modest. So you could tell right away, even in like a glare of the camera, that it's not. Like, these are wrinkly. It's kind of wrinkly. It's got 3 creases. 4 creases on the face. 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's very easy to notice. You have no idea if it's a legit. Well, I mean, I would assume it's legit unless you knew it was fake. You know? It might be real. Compare it to this card. See if there's anything different at all. You know, hold it under a microscope. Not literally, but like, you know. Chat, this might be a 3. Oh my god. Okay, it might be a 3. Let me see here. PSA 3, VG3 reveals some rounding of the corners, though not extreme. Oh, yeah? I didn't notice that. Yeah, this one's got rounding of the corners. Some extreme wear will be apparent, along with possible light scuffing and light scratches. Focus may be somewhat off, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I don't know if I'd say extreme. Maybe it's a 3.5. This is a 4. It says, surface wear is noticeable, but modest. A light crease may be visible. I don't know, man. I'm gonna call it a 3.5. So 3.5. Man, Mew is not doing good today, boys. 3.5 is like it's like $80. 3 is $65. 4 is 103. I'll take it. I'll take it. At least it's better than the $4 Mew that I had earlier. I'm gonna call it a 3. Oh! Oh yeah, 65, yeah. I'm gonna call it a 3. You know? I could get $50 for it. You know? That's pretty good. I do love the card. But I would love even more if one day I had like an actually good quality. Like even like these creases bother me. So okay, that is all my Mews and Mewtwo's. So I'm gonna put the movie promos in one sleeve. And then I'm gonna put the normal Mewtwo's, because those are the ones that are worth some real money. I'm gonna put those in their own sleeve. Okay. Now what the heck else do I already have in here? Alright, we got the Mewtwo's, got the Dark Crobat. Let's see what else. Chat, we're about to make some money, man. I'm gonna put it right back in the stream. Kind of. At first, I'm gonna pay off a couple credit cards. But then I'm putting it in the stream. Let's see here. The Ninetales, Surfing Pikachu, Mewtwo, Raichu, Mewtwo, Entei. We have 2 Enteis. And they're both... Hold on. So we need to... I'm going down the line. I need to check my Pikachus. You know what? I'm gonna delete the Pikachus. Oh my god. Okay, this Pikachu is the one I'm gonna keep. But I'm gonna put an 8.5 in here. $48. Take it. Okay. I think I found another Surfing Pikachu, I'm not gonna lie. So... Oh, I already put that in as an 8.5. Oh, it says right above! Okay. So let me pick... The only one I didn't do that for was Dark Crobat, because it didn't have the graded one for some reason. So that one's actually probably worth more than $100. We need to put Raichu in here. And I know it is probably a 6. Card may have some visible surface wear or printing defect, which does not detract from its overall appeal. A very light scratch may be detected. It might be a 5.5. Minor rounding, surface wear detecting defects are more visible. Yeah, I'd call it like a 5.5. So let's see here. I'm going to take out the normal price one, and I'm gonna add in a graded 5.5. Uh-oh, that's not a lot of money at all. It's like 20 bucks. I'm just kind of putting it in here as the 5.5, but I'm hopeful that they give us like a 7 or 8. It's an 8, it's 83 bucks. 10 would be $2,500, which is crazy. But that's okay. We'll get we'll put a 5 and see what they give us for it. I had another Raichu back here, I think. What did I have behind here? Oh, I had the Electabuzz. Okay. Well, let's go back to portfolio. Let's look for that Electabuzz. Here he is. Nope, that's the movie promo. I'm looking at the base card. That one is graded. Okay, very cool. And then the other Electabuzz we also have here, graded. Very cool. All right. And then 2 Entei. Oh, wait. I lost an Entei. That's not good. Uh-oh. Wait, that's like 70 bucks. Where did I put it? Frick. Uh-oh. Chat. Bad news. I lost $80. Hold on, let me find it. Uh-oh. Pikachu. Squirtle, Wartortle, Squirtle. Okay, these are like my starters that are probably worth some kind of money. I don't know how Arcanine got in here, but I'm here for it. Oh, these are the random foreign first edition cards. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put those over here. Charmander, Charmeleon. Eevee counts as a starter nowadays, whether you like it or not. I got Eevee, and this Eevee is a first edition foreign card. And then I got a light Flareon. Weird, but I'll take it. Espeon, Umbreon. Oh, I found, chat, good news. I found $80. And then I just put Arcanine in here just because. I just feel like he's one of those cards, you know what I mean? Okay. So my starters, quote unquote. Alright, I'm gonna put Raichu in here as well. Underneath the Pikachus. I just dropped all my cards. So that's great. Great for the value, honestly. That was a rookie mistake there. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna just start over. Oh, here's Vaporeon, by the way. Okay. Okay, so the Pikachus and the Raichus go here. Okay. I'm gonna put the unknowns over here. Here's the Eeveelutions. Alright, I'll put Eevee on top with that one. Okay, Squirtle was the one I dropped. Not gonna lie, we also have a Blastoise. I'll show you the Blastoise real quick. If I don't scratch it in the process. Okay. Yeah. The OG. One of the very first holographic cards ever. Now this is probably worth some money. It's not great. It's probably an 8. Maybe a 7. Just because it's got little splotches. But honestly, I'm not sure, chat. Sometimes people overlook these little splotches. This might be an 8. The edge work on the back is phenomenal. I'm not gonna lie. It's probably, I mean, edge-wise, it's like an 8.5. But we'll see what they give us. But I'll put that under there. All right. Okay. Next we got the... I don't have the Charizard. I don't have it. I have some Charizards, but not the Charizard, you know what I'm saying? Okay, here's that second Entei. 2 Enteis. This Entei is noticeably worse, but... Let me hop in here and put one of them... Okay, so let me see. We're going to remove this. I'm not selling that for $25. We're going to say one of these... Oh my god. the PSA 10 is $500. That's crazy. Ours is not a 10. We have probably an 8.5. Oh, I see now. Okay, that's not listed. And there's a little crease, but it's not that big of a deal. What's the description for an 8 again? Near mint. Super high. Appears mint 9 at first. Upon closer inspection, could have a very slight wax stain on reverse. Slightest fray in 1 or 2 corners. Minor printing imperfection. No, it's not an 8. Could be a 7. Slight surface wear upon close inspection. It could be a 7. Let's see what a 7 gets us. An 8 gets us $35. I don't think it's an 8. Oh, wait, a 7 also gets us $35. What the hell? 35.72 for an 8. 35 even. The difference is 72 cents. That's crazy. Haha, I'll take it. Unfortunately, we don't have a price in here for... Hold on. Yeah, we don't have a price in here for the 8.5. I'm gonna have to go 9 or 8. The 9 is 95. The 8 is 35. What a steep drop off. I'm gonna put it in as a 9. I guess. $95. You know? Okay. Pretty good. Yeah, so one of them I put as a 9, a little higher than I think it is. And the other one I put as a 7, a little lower than I think it is. I'm sure it'll even out somehow. Entei, everybody. So we've got 2 Enteis. A really good one and a pretty good one. I'm gonna put those in the sleeves. I think we're all caught up now. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to Pikachu and Raichu. I have too many Pikachus and too many Raichus. We have to do something about it. Now, I've already talked about my 2 fat Pikachus. Oops. My movie promo Pikachu. That's really the most expensive Pikachu I have, I think. So far. And the surfing Pikachu. Love the surfing Pikachu. Gotta love surfing Pikachu. And of course, the Raichu, which we talked about a lot with Mr. Demon. However, these are the Pikachus we've already categorized. These are the Pikachus I have not even touched yet. So, I don't know. I might just... Because we've already started with Pikachu. Let's just get the Pikachus out of the way. Let me take a look here. Hold on. Let me check my messages real quick. I haven't had my phone. I have had it on Do Not Disturb for a while, so let me just make sure I didn't miss anything major. Nope. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Okay. Let's go back here. Chat, do you see that total? Oh my god. This okay. I took some of the Pikachus out, so it looks like there's 2 holes. But this page alone might get us like $900. What the hell? Oh my god. You see why we're taking the time to do this? Do you see why we're taking the time to do this? That's like 1 credit card right there. And I have so many more cards to go through. But again, I'm gonna do it off stream. I'm just doing the fun cards on stream here right now, so I put that Mewtwo, the ancient Mew, as a 3. Silly. Ah, here we go. So we got the. Oh, did I put Misty Seadra in here? Oh. Where is it? I didn't. I didn't remember putting it in here, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, here's a Vaporeon. Oh my god, my cards are all over the place. Yeah, there's no way, man. First edition Vaporeon is crazy. I have a couple first edition Snorlaxes. Let's stay focused here. Where is that Seadra? Oh. Yeah, I need to check these in a little bit. Okay, yeah, Misty Seadra's here. I'm gonna go ahead and put him in sleeve. I don't know. He's not really worth much. Let me look at it again, because I didn't put it in as a grade, I don't think. How do I, oops. I'm not trying to select anything. Stop. Oh, cancel. Okay. Yeah, if I sold it raw, it'd be 14, but what if I graded it? A 10 is 255. It's not a 10. This is probably like a 7 or an 8. So, I mean, $28 is better than $14. So, I'll put a 7. An 8 would be 51. I don't think it's an 8. Minor printing slight. Hey, I'm gonna be a 1,000,000%. Might be a 6. Oh my god. I'm gonna be a 1,000,000%. It might be a 5. It might be 5. Surface wear or printing defects are more visible. Let me see 6 again. It may have some surface wear. Where is it? Where's the card? Oh. Oops. It's a 5. I think it's a 5. Surface wear or printing defects are more visible. Yeah. That's so lame, dude. That's so lame. This is a $25 card. Whatever. I'll take it. Like, I always thought this card was, like, worth something, but... this Misty Seadra pre-release card that I grew up thinking was really, really cool is actually only, like, probably, like, $25. So, can you see that? Right here. In the middle of the screen. $24.99. Right there next to the 5. $25. This is a PSA 5, unfortunately. Pocket change, pretty much, yeah. But again, like, I always grew up thinking it was worth something, and it's lame finding out that it's not. And like the only emotional value I have to it is that I grew up thinking it was cool, but it's not. Now, let's look at something a little bit more promising, shall we? Let's look up Snorlax. Now, when I search this, I have to type in jungle set. This is the jungle set. And it is first edition. If I were to sell this like raw, ungraded, it's already $300. Ungraded. That's crazy. But if I did grade it, and I will grade it, it could be a $25,000 card. Now, this is not a 10. Okay, I think did I show Snorlax already? This one, the normal Snorlax. I don't know if it's gonna come out very well, but I'll just describe it. There's a blemish on the top, slight discoloration. You know what? That's actually it. Just kind of a little. No, that's it. It's just a little speckle. You can probably see it where it says basic Pokemon at the top. You see that right there? It's a little speckle. It looks like glitter. That's very minor, I'm not gonna lie. The edges. That looks good. That looks good. Let me see here. That one looks good. And this might be an 8.5, homies. 8.5 is $500. A 9, which is also possible. This could be a 9 because there's no edge issues. A 9 is $1,000, $1,500, and a 10, of course, is the $24,000. Now, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put this in as an 8. I'm gonna put this as an $8, PSA 8. I don't want to get my hopes too high up. I'm gonna put in as an 8, just in case. So we're gonna add that to our, and it is first edition. That's the deal maker right there. It is first edition. This is one of the first holos ever made. Literally ever made. So we're gonna call it an 8. I think it's an 8.5 at least, but we're gonna call it an 8. We're gonna call it an 8. Near mint. You know what? What does 8.5 say? 560 bucks. I'm gonna put it in as an 8. So yeah, our portfolio jumps up. Now here's something interesting. Okay, let me see. Here's where our portfolio is: 939, 1387. So again, let me just hold it up in a second here. Let me put this in this. This sleeve holds $1,300 at least, because we are undervaluing our cards on average. So you gotta remember, I take them to the show, they're gonna say, we'll give you, I don't know, 70%. So what's 70% of 1387? 10% is 130. Oh god. Round up, I don't know, 800, 900. Subtract 8 or 900 from 13. Is that right? That doesn't sound right. Oh, you know, better way to do it? 10% is 130 bucks. Then you multiply that by 3, that's 390 bucks. You subtract 390 bucks. I just did it both ways. It's about the same. It's about 900 bucks. 9, maybe just 1,000 even, give or take. So it's like $1,000 that they're just gonna pay me off rip. So that's pretty cool. Now, I have a weird card. It's not holographic. It looks like Italian first edition Snorlax. I'm just gonna search it. I don't know if anything's gonna come through. We're gonna search it. Italian. I think it's Italian. First edition non-holo Snorlax in English is 38 bucks. Raw. Graded. Okay, graded is 980. If it's a PSA 10. And I don't see anything wrong with this Snorlax. Now the only thing is, chat, this is not English. So I don't know what to do here. What do I do when it's not English? I'm not gonna count it. I'm gonna take my foreign cards in and see what they do. I'm not gonna count it towards its total. So I have a bunch of foreign first edition cards that I got from this scam artist. Well, maybe it wasn't a scam. We'll see. I don't know. We will find out. Okay. Now, I kind of accidentally locked myself into this. I have to check the rest of these Pikachus. No, I don't. I just decided. No, I don't. What I want to do instead is I have sleeved some cards already. I want to search these. And since we're on Snorlax already, let's search the big boy. The big boy. Now, what I'm wary about is we've already seen the number $25,000 for the normal Snorlax. There's no way this Snorlax, I think it's called Evolution. There's no way it's worth more than $2,500, right? Snorlax Evolution. Is it called Evolution? No. What is it called? Master? Uh-oh. Journey? What was the word? I'm gonna just have to type in Snorlax and doom scroll till I find it. The symbol looks like a little shovel, right? Yeah. What an ugly Snorlax. It looks fake. Eevee and Snorlax. What the hell? Oh, I found it. It's called Legendary Collection. The hollow one. If I sold it raw, it'd be $300. That's very promising. Graded. Oh. That's a lot lower than I thought. Graded, a 10 is 425 bucks. You know what's crazy? I thought this was $25,000. But the normal Snorlax is $25,000. But I had the normal Snorlax. I'm not even disappointed. Anyway. This one's in very good condition. I think it could be a 10. So, because normally I'd put it in as a 8.5. but I'm very confident about this quality. It's at least a 9, which is 100. 8.5 comes back as not applicable. A 9 gives me 101, and a 10 gives me 423. I'm gonna put a 9 in. And if I'm wrong, then, I'm wrong by like, I don't know, 50, 60 bucks. But I could also be pleasantly surprised and get an extra $300. So I'm going to put it as a 9. And then, since this is the one that's actually not worth as much as I thought it was, I'm going to go ahead and put it behind the good Snorlax. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alrighty. What do I do with these? I don't know where to put these cards. I don't know what to do with them. I'm gonna put these foreign cards over here. We'll do something with them later. All right. While we're on this subject, I have 6 more cards that are hollow from the what's this set called again? The Legendary Collection set. I'm curious actually as to what happens when I click Legendary Collection. Does it just pull up the whole collection? Wow. I didn't realize this. So they have normal hollows in addition to like what I'm calling the firework hollow. So you see the difference in the Alakazams and the Articuno. On the left, the Alakazam and the Articuno have this like kind of holograph kind of. I can't zoom. I could do this, right? It looks like fireworks. Versus the base hollow, the normal hollow. The fireworks are all over the card. It's kind of like a full art card, almost like a full hollow, I guess. I don't know what to call it. Anyway, I'm assuming that these are. Oh, interesting. This is number 1 in the set. That's so weird. Why is Oh, they go alphabetical. They go alphabetical. Look at that Charizard. Damn. That Charizard is actually worth more. Oh, I'm sorry. The reverse holofoil, that's what you call it. The reverse holofoil is always worth more than the holofoil. Got it. Yeah, this one's $3,700. Damn. Okay. Oh, I found one. We have the Dark Dragonite. This is not what I was looking for, but it is here. And unfortunately, I don't have the Fireworks one. Fireworks one is $500 off rip. If you were to grade it, a 10 would be $1.75 thousand. $1,700 is crazy. This Dark Dragonite raw is $500. Graded. Wait, what the hell? It's the same amount. Did I do something wrong here? Oh, interesting. When I look at this, it says holofoil. Both times. Which is not what I'm looking for. So, hold on. Oh, no, it is holofoil. Yeah, because this one's reverse holofoil, right? Why is it the same price? That can't be right. 1.75K? 1.75K. Okay, I don't have a 10. I don't have a 10. I'm holding these cards so delicately. You don't know. Okay. Okay. Alright. Now, oh my. You know? I'm gonna very carefully take these out. The holographic work looks a little smudgy, and you can tell from the camera. It looks like, it almost looks like there's fingerprints. I don't think that's possible. You see that? To the left of the foot, and to the right of the nose. Looks a little smudged. I'm not sure how normal that is. The edges. Ooh, the edges look really good. I'm not gonna lie. The edges look like a 9. Holy shit. I'm gonna put an 8.5. It could be a 9. Rip it in half for 40 gifted subs? Sure. No. A 9 is $300. 40 gifted subs? Not enough. It's close. I'll give you that. It's kind of close. 40 gifted subs cost you about 240 bucks. But I only get 120 of those bucks. So that's the crazy thing about this card, chat. If it's a 10, and I don't think it is, I think it's a 9. But if it's a 10, it's $1.7 thousand. If it's a 9, it's a $300 card. I think it's a 9. But I'm going to put 8.5. And we'll see what happens. So... Oh, NA? I'll put 1 9. I'll put 8. I'll put 8. Because the thing is, I think it'll be... it could be a 9 if the treatment works. If the treatment doesn't work, it's probably an 8. Which is still good. I will take it. $200? Come on. For a little Dragonite? I do love the Dragonite. I do love the Dragonite. I ain't gonna lie. I do love the Dragonite. But I also would like the $200. You feel me? I would like the $200. So, we're gonna add that one to the collection. We're gonna sleeve it. We're gonna sleeve it. 8 is like $4. Yeah, I get like half. Wait, what? A PSA 8 is like $4? No, it's not. Yeah, a little rounding. Yeah, it's like $4. It's like $200, brother. Okay, let's go back. So I guess we're going alphabetically then, huh? Whoa! Well, the next card is the next card in front of me. Dark Persian. Same thing, way less. Now here's the thing. This card is probably also a 9. PSA 9. Off rip first encounter. Maybe an 8.5. So here's why. The edges look fantastic. Fantastic. The top of the card looks a little speckly. I don't know if you'll be able to see it out there. like on the very top of the card. Like, do you see it right? Hold on. Here, right here. When I wiggle it. Hold on. I'll show you when it happens. I can't. Oh, there. Wait, hold on. I had it. Nope. Look, man. It's very hard to see. I'm not even gonna lie. It might be negligible. I'll put it at an 8.5. The only problem is, if I sold it raw, it makes 130 bucks. Graded, okay, a 10 is $900. But it ain't a 10. It might be a 9. 9 is 100 bucks. An 8, however, is only 38 bucks. So, what does an 8.5 get us? Hollow foil, 8.5, NA. This is one of those cards, I think it's a 9, but I'm gonna put an 8. A 9 is $100, an 8 gets us $37. So I'm gonna leave it as an 8. I don't think it's an 8. I think it's a 9. I'm gonna keep it sleeved. Simply because I ran out of folder pages. So there you go. Alright, a couple more cards to go through. And then I think the rest of them I'll do off stream. Unless you guys are vibing. I don't know. What's the next card alphabetically here? I skipped something. I skipped Bulbasaur. They don't have Bulbasaur. The heck? Oh, I have the Dark Vaporeon. It's not holographic though. Flareon. Flareon's the next card that they have listed that I have. If I sold it raw, it'd be ungraded, $175. Graded, a PSA 10 is $1,000. Let me take a look at our Flareon. At the peak 3 months ago, it sold for $1,277. There's a tiny little speck on the card. Luckily, it came from the card sleeve. I was able to just push it right off. No damage. Let me see. There's a little speck on the tail. I'm gonna see if I can do the same thing. I can! Oh my god! This card might be perfect. Slight white on one corner. Only one. This is a 9. Wow. Wow. This is a 9. How much is a 9? Chat. Why does it go from $1,000 for a 10 to $68 for a 9? God dang it, dude. I thought we had something. I thought we had something. Wait a minute. This is listen, I'm still gonna sell it. Yeah, like you know what I mean? Like it's still 68 bucks. You know what I'm saying? But that hurt me because I was like, yo, it's such good quality. Look, listen. If it wasn't for that one edge, it would be a 10. I wonder, like, if in person they're gonna look at that and like overlook things, you know what I mean? They might be like, listen, I'm gonna give you $800 for it. What do you say? You know what I mean? I'll take it. Yeah, maybe they won't notice. True. There's gonna be a lot of things going on. I'm not trying to scam them or anything, but I mean, like, it's a really good condition car. There's no reason it should drop off from $1,000 to $60. Like, that's a little crazy. So anyway, I'm gonna put this in as a 9. But I might be looking at these. Wait a minute. I think this is a typo. Look at this. For a 10, it says 1,000. For a 9, it says 68. But for an 8, it says 71. See what I'm thinking? That 9, it might not be 600. It might be $680, not 68. What should I do? You know what? The reverse hollow foil is listed as a 129 if I sold it raw. I'm just going to go ahead and put it in as a raw sale of $130. I figure that's the minimum I could get, honestly, for a good looking quality. I'm getting heavy anxiety watching a whole car is going to be worth hundreds of dollars. Well, I'm being very careful. I promise you. I'm getting heavy anxiety too. But like, that's why I have to do this. Because I need to get rid of these cards. First of all, I need to know how much they're actually worth. Because I don't know. I just had them sitting on the floor in the closet over there. Potentially collecting dust, potentially sitting under a weight of other things. Like, it's just, I need to get rid of these. I need to grade them. I need to get rid of them. They're causing me stress and anxiety. Is there a scratch on that card in the picture? Chat, my Flareon is in better condition than that Flareon. It is. That's crazy. It's actually crazy. Yeah, I think that's a $680 card right there, guys. I think that's a typo. But I'm at least gonna get $130 for it. And that settles that. Now, the next card I have from this set. Hold on. Let me check that Gyarados again. I think it would be in this pile. Ooh, I found the Dark Blastoise. It's not hollow though. I'm gonna put it aside. I found the OG Dragonite, but it's not hollow. Oh, and there's the OG Articuno, not hollow, and also not first edition. Gyarados, where you at, buddy? Gyarados, you in here? Oh, there's Dark Gyarados, but that's not what I'm looking for. Uh-oh. Chat, we lost the Gyarados. He might be worth a lot of money. Hold on. Chat, we found him. Chat, good news, bad news. Bad news, I did not find the legendary collection Gyarados. Good news, I found the OG Gyarados. Holy shit. Eyeballing it, I see one speck on this card. One speck. Edgework. This could be a 9. This could be a 9, actually. It's not a 10, because of the speck. The edge work though is phenomenal. I don't think they'll say anything about these corners. Oh, wait a minute. Top edge, a little bit. Yeah, it's I'll treat it like an 8.5. Oh, gee, Gyarados. I'm gonna hop on Rivals. If you're not still on when I'm done, see you next stream. Okay. Are we friends on Rivals, by the way? Ugh. Add me. I want to add you to our faction. Who do you play? I'm kind of curious. I gotta search up that Gyarados, but I can't get distracted. I gotta. I thought I had the one from this set, but I don't. So that's fine. That's okay. These are all hollows. I'm gonna put my hollows over here. Yeah, I'm gonna put all my hollows over here, and they're the ones I'm gonna do on stream. All the hollows. Does that count? I don't think so. If you have to ask if a card is hollow, it's not. Oh, a first edition foreign card again. Hey, Darkrai. I'm still learning, but I mean Iron Man. Yeah. Friend me, brother. We have a faction. We have a group of people we like to play together. Oh, here's a holographic Lapras. My name is JSpear TV on the thing. Okay, hold on. I'm looking for more hollows. I'm only gonna do the hollows on stream. The other ones I'm gonna do off stream. I've decided. I realize this is gonna be a multi-day thing. I have not even touched the ones that I have in the folders. These are just the ones that are sitting out causing me anxiety. Hey, Darkrai. And then, of course, the OG Haunter. Terrible condition, honestly. 7 at best. But we'll see how much that's worth. Okay. Okay, I have 3 piles of Pokemon cards here on the desk. I've went through one of them. Those are all the... I've checked all of the hollows already on that pile. Going through the second pile. What I'm doing is I'm pulling out first editions and hollows. But I'm only going to show the hollows on stream. Unless it's a holographic first edition, then you're going to see it. I used to love water Pokemon so much. I think Gen 3 ruined that for me. Good night, Darkrai. Hold the faction back, but I will friend you. Okay. Wait, what? You're not gonna hold a faction back? We, a lot of times we just play for fun. We, like, most of the time, I'm not even playing ranked. Like, Sumi's in our faction, she doesn't play ranked. Bailey is in our faction, she don't play ranked. Yeah, it's a good time. But sometimes it's nicer to have somebody on your party. Ooh, a first edition Lickitung. Non-hollow, but it's there. 2 first edition Cubones. One is English, one is German. So yeah, we have fun. We have fun. But yeah, friend me. We'll figure it out. All right, we got the Metapod, we got the Oddish, we got the Caterpie, we got the Houndour. Do you say Houndour or Houndour? I think I say Houndour. 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 Hodor. 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 If you know, you know. I'm just double checking for the first editions. Oh, I have a second edition card. I wasn't really looking for second edition cards, not gonna lie. I'll look for them. Hold on. Because it's worth it. Second edition cards. Oh god, I dropped one. Oh god. Ugh. It's just a Pidgeotto. It's just a Pidgeotto. I gotta slow down. I'm going too quick. Just kidding. We're gonna go as fast as we can. Just kidding. Also, not gonna do that. Okay. No, I'm gonna look that up off screen. Da-da-da. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Aha! A first edition Misty's Cloister. Non-hollow. So probably nobody cares, but we will... I'll look that up off stream. Dark Gyarados, Skarmory, Magby. Dark Slow King. Wobbuffet. Interesting. Dark Slow Bro. Okay. Alright, my last pile of cards. I'm going to double check in the second pile of cards. I don't think I have any more second edition cards or first edition cards, but I'm just going to double check here for second edition. I see the Cloister, Shelder, Abra, Magikarp, Dugong. Dugong used to be my favorite card. Crazy, believe it or not. Here, you guys look at this Gyarados. Rated. $10,000 card, by the way. Crazy. Alright, Kakuna, Piloswine. Just double checking. I don't see any first editions. I don't see any second editions. And I certainly do not see any holographics. I'm just double checking. This will be 2/3 of all our cards. Got Swine Up, Gold Magikarp, Giovanni's Magikarp. Why does Giovanni have a Magikarp? Hello? Did he steal it from Misty? What are we doing here? Yeah, alright. Let's see. Quillfish, Magikarp, Kadabra, Voltorb. Oh, there's Jolteon. I'll put Jolteon in the evolution pile. Sure do have a lot of Slowpoke families. Magikarp, Giovanni's Magikarp, Starmie, Misty Staryu, Meryl, Seal, Quillfish. I had a water deck. I had a couple water decks back in the day. Kadabra, Lieutenant Surge's Voltorb, Dratini, Magnemite, couple of Growliths, Macargo, Slugma Balls. I have 2 different kinds of Slugmas. That's crazy. Magnemite. I have a Dark Charmeleon. I'll put that in my starter pile. Okay. Forgot to look for additions. Give me a second here. Okay. Yep. Almost done with the second pile out of 3. Feeling pretty good. Oh, I found a second edition Tangela. Second edition Tangela. Alright, I'll count that. Oh, I found another light Jolteon. And by the way, adorable card. He's taking a little nap with a Togepi. Pretty cute. Can I get a better angle here? Can you see the Togepi? Yes, there he is. Super cute. Yeah, I'm gonna put that in my evolution pile. People pay money for evolutions. Jesus, I looked down. I forgot I put a Dark Blastoise there. Just right there next to my foot. I was like, okay. Second pile is clear. No hollows, no first editions, no second editions. I'm putting Blastoise in the Squirtle pile. The Dark Blastoise. Which, by the way, looks like this. Pretty cool. If only it were hollow, but it's not. But people might pay money for it, so I'll put it aside here. And then I found 2 of those light Jolteons. We're gonna go ahead and put in the Eevee pile. Okay, last pile of cards. These are just my free floating cards. Maybe on a separate stream I will do the ones that are in sleeves. But for now, these are the ones that are just free floating. These are the ones that are causing me the most anxiety because they're not in sleeves. They're not protected. I have 2 second edition trainer cards. There's energy, retrieval. Oh, I dropped some cards. They are Vulpixes. Okay, and a potion. Okay, so I'm gonna put that down here. And oh, first edition Blaine's Gamble. Dum, whatever. All right. Oh, and another second edition energy retrieval. So there you go. I don't know what that's supposed to be a picture of. And another second edition potion. Why do I have so many of those? And another second edition potion. I got Dark Vaporeon. He's holding his breath from the rocket set. So that's cool. I have a first edition Mankey. Ladies and gentlemen, first edition Mankey from the jungle set. Cute. Love that. First edition Misty Psyduck. He's scared. He's got a headache. Leave him alone. Alright. Damn. Whoa. Oh my god. Wait a minute. I think I had an entire pile of cards that was first edition, and I think I'm holding it. Holy shit. These are all first edition cards. This one's second edition, first edition, first edition, first edition, first edition. It's a Jolteon. Dark Jolteon. I'll put him in the Eevee pile. First edition. First edition. First edition foreign card. I'll put that in my foreign card pile. Second. Second. First. First. Oh my god. First edition foreign card. That's a Weepin' Bell. I'll show you all of these in a second. There's just so many. Second edition Victory Bell. First edition foreign Oddish. I'll show you this one real quick. Oddish has always been one of my favorite arts. It looks like a 3D card almost. Doesn't that? It's like a 3D model. They got the shading. Crazy. Oddish looking real. Oddish looking like a whole turnip. Anyway, it's foreign, so I'm putting them in the foreign pile. I don't know what they're gonna do with my non-English cards. Here's another first edition foreign card, Jigglypuff. Pretty cute, but it's German. I think it's German. I don't know how I got so many German cards. How'd this happen? Did I open some packs of first edition German cards? This is crazy. Both of these first edition German cards, the Spearow and the Nidoran male or female. Oops. Crazy. Man. First edition. Oh my god. This whole pile is first editions. Okay. All of these cards are first editions. They're not hollow, but they're first edition. I'll show them to you in a second. Put them there for now. I got a whole bunch of energy cards. Now here's the thing. I don't think they're worth anything, but these cards are first edition too. Oh, that's why I saved them. And these are all second editions. Okay, and it ends with this Rhydon. So, I'll put that here. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through the rest of this pile because I can't hold all these cards at once. And then I'll show you all those first edition cards. It's pretty crazy. Got a Tauros, Sudowoodo, Tyrogue, Grimer. This Grimer is notorious because in the Japanese version, you could see its eyes. This is the English version, so you won't see it in this one. But in the Japanese version, you could see its eyes looking up the skirt of the girl. It's pretty crazy. So I'm like 90% sure the Japanese version of this card is worth a lot more money. Just because that's how things usually are. Oh boy. It's like a censored card basically. Any card that's censored. Oh, I'm sorry. Cyndaquil and Quilava are technically starter Pokemon. And a Venusaur is definitely a starter Pokemon. Shoot. I'll go back and double check I'm not missing any starter Pokemon. Vulpix, Ponyta, Jincho, Shellder, Weedle, Jinx. Okay. Okay, looking for starters. Whole bunch of energies. Now, if I see a first edition starter, that'll be worth some money, probably. I don't see any in this pile. Oh, second edition Bulbasaur. That's probably worth something. Second edition Bulbasaur, the classic. Oops, I dropped it. Just kidding. It's fine. All right. I still haven't forgotten. I'm going to show you all those first editions. But first, I have to go back and double check I'm not missing any starters. Okay. All right. And then I have 2 more piles left to quickly check. Don't worry. The starters are very easy to point out, obviously, when you're looking for them. Right, almost done. I do have some legendary birds, but they're non-hollow. I feel like most of the world only cares about cards when they're hollow. It's like very rare. I feel like it's pretty rare for a card that's non-hollow to be worth a lot of money. I can't think of any off the top of my head, personally. No starters here. Smoochum. Smoochum's so cute. She really let herself go, though. In the future. Growlithe. Slugmabows. Sandslash. Hitmonlee. This Weedle looks fake. No starters. Ooh, is that first edition? It is not. All right. No starters. Okay, good. Now. My leg fell asleep a little bit. I found this whole pile of first edition cards, chat. It's crazy. Is there a good way for me to show you? Where do I go? Where do I stand? These are all energy cards. So we're not going to spend a lot of time on those. It's a lot of them, though. I don't think any of these are worth anything. Full disclosure. I don't think anybody cares about first edition or second edition energy cards. If we're being honest. All of these cards are first or second edition. So they're automatically worth a little bit of money. I'll just go very briefly through them. None of them are holographic. God, the angle is hard here. I got Lickitung. You can zoom in right here if you want. Cubone. Dragonair, Missy's Cloyster, Tangela. Couple trainer cards. Mankey. Oops. Mankey. Misty Psyduck. Another Mankey. Oh, I'm sorry. Here's one of them foreign cards. Graphio. Which normally means scratch. Graphio. That might be... That's not German. don't know what that is. Italian. Oh, another one. Primate. Because of this Pokemon, anytime I see the word primate, I pronounce it primate first. A different language, primate. So now you know something real weird was going on. I don't know what these languages are. I can't even get an English primate, chat. Alright. Misty's Poliwag. Sabrina's Venonat. Venonat, another one. Foreign Venonat. I don't know what the hell language that is. Spore Paralizzanti. That sounds Italian as hell. Alright. We got a first edition. I don't know if that's German or some kind of African. Meowth. No idea. Okay. We got Persian, and the second one is foreign. I'm gonna do a quick sweep for foreign cards, in case I miss any, because there are quite a few in here. And that's looking good so far. Okay. Yeah, now I'm gonna put these down, so I don't have to hold them all the time. And then I'm gonna go back to the pile. Alright. Can you see that? Alright, Sea King, Goldeen, first edition, German probably. English, Goldeen, Sabrina's Ghastly, Farfetch'd, Bellsprout, foreign Bellsprout. Italian for sure. Okay! We got Weeping Bell, Victory Bell, Brock's Vulpix, Nidorino, Nidoran, Lieutenant Surge's Spearow, Butterfree, Smoochum, Rhyhorn, and Execute. Okay? Nothing special, but they are first edition, so instead of like $5, maybe they'll get me $10. It adds up. I don't think it'll be like that much money, but we'll see. Okay. Where'd I put my phone? Let's go back to the Legendary Collection. I do still have a few more of these holos ready to go. Let me just fan them out so I can see them a little better. I have 5 left in this collection that are holographic. Oh, and by the way, let me just, for my sanity, I'm gonna put the Charmanders on top. I found this really sick Dark Charmeleon. Not holo, but people might like it. Might be worth some money. So I'm gonna search that one off screen. And then we found Dark Vaporeon and Dark Jolteon in reverse order. Here is Dark Jolteon from the Rocket set. Pretty cool. And here's Dark Vaporeon from also the Rocket set. So that's cool. So I'm gonna put those in the EV pile. Oh, and by the way, for those of you who are wondering, I'm gonna put the unknowns in order. Oh, I think they're already in order. Actually, I think they're already in order. I had 2 that were out of place. O L M N H I J K. Okay, and then W X Y Z. Okay. We have A B C D E F G H I J K. I think K is one of my favorites. It looks like a little Cataquack, right? From Mario Sunshine. L. You got MVP for the first time? Nice! I'm actually the best rival players to ever live. That's funny. LMN. Did you friend me? Did you friend me, Trace? Oh! PQ. Yes? Okay, good. Well, congratulations on the MVP. That's awesome, man. As Iron Man? Q R S T U V. Oh, U, sorry. V W X Y no Z. So those are my unknowns. I only have half the alphabet, so. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Yo, Metroid is so fun so far, but tell me why the random mini bosses are more challenging than the actual bosses. Really? Damn. I really had a hard time with that boss from the what do you call that? The Switch 2 event. So that's probably a mini boss too, so. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I wanna play it. I'm hoping to get this soon. Yeah, me too, me too. Darker, have you played them all? The Expo. Yeah, the Expo, that's what it's called. Darker, have you played all the other Metroids? It's a good time, homie. Yo, I forgot how good that Venusaur looks. That's almost a $2,000 card right there. That's a good ass looking Venusaur. Me and my friend played a couple then stopped. Oh, you gotta play 3, homie. You gotta play 3 before 4. Well, I don't know if you have to. You'd probably be alright. You did not like it at the Expo, and playing it tonight was a little difficult because I was learning the controls. How do you play? Do you play with like just Pro Controller, Joy-Cons? Are you playing with the mouse? How do you like it? I forgot which. Chris Sabat voices a bounty hunter. Yeah, you told me that. That's true. I remember that. I remember. Ew, it's the worst Pokemon in the game. The worst Pokemon in the game. The worst Pokemon they ever made. Hey, it's Darkrai's favorite. Hey, Darkrai. No, it's your. What do you mean? She's beautiful. Hypno's fine. Ew. What's wrong with you? What did I miss here? The bosses are getting better now that I know how the controls work. But I did have a movement. Oh, I did have a moment where I considered chucking my Joy. You're playing with the Joy-Cons? No wonder. No wonder, homie. Oh my god, Mewtwo looks great. I promise you, chat. That is not how Mewtwo looks. Well, I showed you. That is not how Mewtwo looks in the base set. Wait, that's a pretty cool Mewtwo, man. So here's a rare example of a non-holo card being worth a lot of money. This is a $330 non-holo Mewtwo. Pretty cool. $330. Of course, the reverse holo is worth... Oh. That has to be a typo. in the last 6 months, in the last 12 months, it's sold for $7,000. Why is it listing for $330? That has to be a typo. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. You tried Pro Controller, no go. Then you moved to Joy-Con controller, still not working. Tried the mouse, didn't feel right. Settled on dual Joy-Cons. Hey, man. You know, I mean, at the end of the day, if it worked best for you, you gotta go with what worked best for you. This is the boy. I gave my friend, if he sold it raw, and I know he won't sell it, but if he sold it raw, he'd get $125. If he got it graded, well, in the last 12 months, or maybe a year, I don't know. It doesn't let me, I gotta get the Pro Edition. I'm not doing that. But apparently, at one point, this card sold for $600. Isn't that crazy? Apparently right now, they're saying it's not worth very much, which is interesting to me. Yeah, they're saying it's $75 for a 10. I wonder why. But if you sold it raw, ungraded, for some reason, it'll sell for $125. I don't get it. I definitely plan on using the mouse controls again, but I wanted to make progress tonight. True. Fair. Facts. Pidgeot, Pidgeotto, Rhydon, Arcanine, Charmeleon, Dark Dragonair. T-Chat, I have the non-hollow one. The non-hollow one is $3.60. We're not doing all that. I'm not doing all that on stream. Here we go. Dodrio. Alright. So, let's take a look at our Dodrio. Okay. Again, this is the Legendary Collection. Notorious for what I'm calling the Fireworks Hollow, but the technical term is the Reverse Hollow Foil. Which I can't seem to get working with the lights right now. Hold on. There you go. Very shiny. Very cool. Very ass. Very slay. Now, I'm looking at it very closely. I'm noticing a little bit of tease on this corner. But quite honestly, it's the only thing I see wrong about this card. The other thing that I was thinking about is it might be uncentered. Nice card. Thank you. Thank you. This card might be uncentered. I could be imagining it, but it looks like this side is wider than this side. Meaning, I think... oh, wait. In the demo, it looks like that too. That might be a normal printing error. It's very strange. Let me turn the light off so you can see a little better. Oh, that didn't help. Well. Let me try this. Does that help? Look at my replay. It does help, actually. And then I move it a little bit this way. Oh, I moved it wrong. I gotta move it this way. There we go. Okay, now I bring it a little closer. You see what I'm saying? On the right, oops, by my thumb, it looks bigger than by my index finger. You know what I mean? Like there's more space. The drop shadow on the right side of the frame is probably making it look like the left side has more space. Maybe. That could be it. You are the artist. And you do know better than me. Anyway, when only one corner is messed up, it's a 9. So I'm going to gently put this down because we are holding a PSA 9 most likely. If I were to sell it raw, it'd be $67, but we're not going to sell it raw. We're going to grade it. And here's one of those things, right? Here's one of those things. This is what I was talking about earlier. For whatever reason, I think these cards are too rare. And I think, if I were to guess, I would say they're undervalued because people don't know about them. In the past, this card sold for $425 as a PSA 10. Right now it says it's worth $33. I don't know about all that. I'm gonna sell it raw. In this case. And we're gonna go ahead and put it down for the 67 bucks. You feel me? I'm gonna sleeve it and we're gonna move on. Okay. All right. The next card that I have, I only have 4 left from this collection, and then we'll do our normal holographic cards and then call it a day. I think. I thought I was gonna have time to play Mario Odyssey. I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I'm not very sleepy. Also, between me and you. Might go a little later tonight. Ends theme, by the way, playing. Who needs sleep, really? All right. Golduck, Graveler, Growlithe, Haunter. No, that's OG Haunter. This is Legendary Collection. Ivysaur, Kabuto, Kadabra, Kakuna Machoke, Kakuna Matata, Meowth, Metapod, Nidorino, Ammonite, Amistar, Primate, Rapidash, Raticate? Nope. Sandslash, Seadra. I thought I did this card already. Didn't I do this card? I did. We put it down for $100. Okay. Taurus, Tentacruel, Abra. Here he is, Bulbasaur. Oh my god. Chat. If I sold it raw, it's $300. Alright. First, we'll look at our Bulbasaur. We'll estimate the PSA. Okay. This is our boy. It's pretty cringe. But, don't even lie to me. That sounded pretty good. This is a 9. There is almost nothing wrong with this card. This is a 9. The only thing I noticed was very, very slight white on which corner? I don't even know if they're gonna notice. I'm not gonna lie. I think it was this one. This one, yeah. Very light, and it's very light. I mean, it might even be negligible. This is a 9, at least. Now, if we were to grade our boy, a 10 would get us... That doesn't make any sense, chat. In the past, this Bulbasaur sold for $6,000! $6,000! It says today a PSA 10's $100. I don't believe it. And thank God for this app, because I would never have known. So if they try to be like, I'm only gonna give you $100, I'm gonna be like, brother, this card has sold for $5,968.97. Can you give me 4,000? You know what I'm saying? Oh, here it is in August. I guarantee you that was an auction. I guarantee you that was at an auction. $6,000. I am holding a $6,000 Bulbasaur right now. You know, when I said that out loud, actually, I want to put this down. I want to hold on. Don't do that. Don't do that, J-Spear. Don't tap the card like that. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I was like, what are we doing? Okay, hold on. Jesus. Okay, it won't go in, so I'm gonna just. It's a tight fit, boys. With a little spit, it'll fit. Okay. I'm gonna put this down for a raw sale for the $250. I know for a fact we get more than $250 for that. Because like I said, that's a 9. At least that's a 9. And a 10 got us a 10 got $6,000 only in August. So I just think that's how rare they are. I think that means that nobody else has one. And just like it has not sold at all since August. I think that's what that means. Personally. I mean, what else could that mean? Why would it drop off so steep, so sudden? You know? And then there's no other data. Yeah. Nah. I think that's what happened. That's misleading data right there. Anyway, I'm looking for Geodude, Rattata, and a mysterious fossil. So, the journey continues. Caterpie, Charmander, Doduo, Dratini, Drowsy, Eevee. That Eevee? I'm just curious. $2,000. That's crazy. Execute. Also, side note, I love that I'm able to do this. I might scroll TikTok one day. Here's the Geodude. Not worth hardly anything. If I sold it raw, it'd be $45. I did not even sleeve this card. I'm gonna be honest with you though. Somehow, this is a 10. That's crazy. Of course the $45 card is a 10. Oh, chat, hold on. It sold for $800 in August. Chad, I don't know what we're doing anymore, man. I'm getting a little sweaty. It's kind of stressful, man. God. My hands are shaking sometimes. Alright, so what do we do with this? This thing sold for $800. $789.99 August. No other sales since then. What do I put you down as? I can't put you down for $500. Chat, I'm just gonna put PSA 10. And I'm just gonna take the $100. It's just the most made up thing. Whatever. Oh! Oh, I think I figured it out. Reverse holofoil. Yeah! I see the problem. I need to go back to the Bulbasaur. I think I might have read it wrong. I'm gonna put it as a 9. $110. If it is a 10, $800. Okay. I'm gonna go back to these and make sure I'm categorizing them correctly. The hard part is finding them. I have Rattata and Mysterious Fossil. We got Grimer. Damn, Machop looks cool. Magnemite, Mankey. Ew, what the hell they do to Mankey? He's like... What the hell? What am I looking at? Oh god. Nidoran. Onyx. Pidgey, Pika, Pony, Sai. Here he is. The boy! Rattata. Graded. Yeah, it's showing the wrong PSA. Oh, this is a $600 Rattata. Holy shit. Oh, hold on. You know what? I already know. These cards, like, I did not mess with these cards. They are all in really good condition. Every single one of these cards that I have is like a 9. I'm not even gonna check. I'm just gonna go ahead and put reverse holofoil. There she is. Now a 10 is $600. A 9 is $185. I'm gonna put down a 9. Might be a 10. They're all very good quality. And by the way, see, look at that. That's not what I put. I did not put $16. Hold on. What? I think my... Wait. I'm confused. What am I doing here? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. All I know is I did not hit normal. I put reverse holofoil, right? I still don't see it. All right, chat. We need to look. We need to look at Rattata again. But for now, let's just get the mysterious fossil out the way. It's a $50 card. It has sold for $335. I see no blemishes. I see no scratches. One of the edges is kind of iffy, so I'm gonna put a 9 for the reverse holofoil. What the fuck? Wait. The 10 is $335. The 9 is $850. I don't know about this app sometimes, chat. I'm gonna put 8.5 and see what happens. I'm gonna leave it at 8.5 and see what happens. We're just getting an estimate after all. Okay, I'm gonna sleeve it. I mean, hey, if it ends up selling for $500, I'll take it. You know what I'm saying? We here at J Spirit TV, accept all money. Chat, would you be mad at me if I was a gambling streamer? Like, what really is the difference between gambling and Pokemon cards? But how quickly the dopamine hits. You feel me? What really is the difference? I'm just posing hypotheticals. Don't shoot me. All right, we're gonna go to portfolio. We're gonna refresh. Damn, we making money. Now I just want to make sure that these cards are listed correctly. The reverse holofoil is what we're looking for. Chat, would you be mad at me if I was a worm? Chat, would you still love me? We got the reverse holofoil for the Rattata. We got the reverse. Yeah, we got the reverse holofoil for the Flareon, the Geodude, the mysterious fossil, and the Snorlax. Wait a minute. I listed the Snorlax wrong. This is worth more money. I put it down as a 9, but I listed it as normal. I forgot to click reverse holofoil. Okay, remember how I put that card behind the other Snorlax? I'm gonna take it out. I'm gonna give it its own sleeve. That is a $2,000 card, chat. And I'm being nice. I think it's a 10. I put it down as a 9. I'm curious. What is a 10? He was right. My friend was right. Okay, hold on. I have two potentially $15,000 Snorlaxes. Two different Snorlaxes. Why do people like Snorlax so much? I don't get it. I don't get it, dude. I'm gonna put it down as a 9. But we all saw that, right? We all saw the potential. Listen. I don't see anything wrong with this card. The edges, no scratches, nothing. So I'm gonna leave it as a 9. And you know what? Out of curiosity. There we go. Safe and secure. Is it possible that the card sleeve itself bends the cards over time? Because I'm getting paranoid. I don't know, chat. I don't think so. Let's see what 8.5 is. Let's see the difference. So that was 1817. Still 1,000. Because the website said a lot of times when you think a card is a 10, a lot of times it's a 8.5. 8.5 is listed here. It's a super high-end card. Here you go. Super high-end card that appears mint 9 at first glance, but upon closer inspection, the card can exhibit the following. A very slight wax stain on reverse. No, wait. We don't have those. It's a 9. At the least. What's the difference really between a 9 and a 10? A 10 has those perfectly sharp corners. Sharp. Sharp. Oh, I know what it means. Yeah. Yeah, that might be it, homies. I'm just saying. Sharp focus, full, original gloss, PSA gem, mint 10. Card must be free of staining, yeah. An allowance may be made by slight printing imperfection if it doesn't impair the overall appeal of the card. The image must be centered on the card with tolerance not to exceed. What the hell does that mean? I'm just saying, homies. I think it's probably at least a 9. But I'm gonna put. What should I put? Should I put 8.5? I'll put 8.5. I'm gonna put 8.5. Holy shit, though. Good thing I checked. That thing, it might be a 10, homies. It might be a 10. That's crazy. All right, let's go back. All right, so. Genuinely hope it's a 10. Me too. Hey, you know I'm good. You know I'm good for it. If it's a 10, drinks on me. You know I'm good for it. Oh my god. Look, I'm just trying to go debt free. It helps me walk away from my day job a little earlier if I can be debt free. We pay $2,000 a month to debt. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would love to have an extra $2,000 compared to what we already have extra. If I had a $15,000 card, that card alone would almost make me debt free. I think it might actually make me debt free. I'm not sure. I have to check my car. If both of these cards were 15,000, if they were both 10s, here's the first edition Snorlax. I don't think it's a 10. Well, hold on. What did it say here? Free of staining of any kind, but an allowance may be made for a slight printing imperfection. I don't think it's a printing imperfection. I think it's a 9 at best / least. Yeah, I think it could be a 9. I have it listed as an 8. The 10 for the first edition Holo Snorlax. is 25,000. Okay. Like, it's not a 10. It's not a 10. And it's a steep drop because the 9 is 1.5. Why did I list it as an 8? Super high-end card may appear 9 upon closer inspection. Very slight wax stain on reverse. Slightest fraying at 1 or 2 corners. Minor printing imperfection. Were the corners iffy? You know what? At the risk of $500 extra, I'm going to check this Snorlax again on the corners. I could see one corner being somewhat questionable. I could. It's not fraying though. It's not fraying. And honestly, it looks better than this Charizard. If we're being fair, this Charizard looks about the same. It definitely looks better than this 7. I could see why I put it at 8. Yeah, I can see why I put it at 8. Because it's really not the corners. They don't talk about it, but it's the edges. The edges look kind of... But like I said, the 8 is $500. And if they give it to me for a 9... You know? But I think it's crazy. I think it's just crazy that for a split second, we thought this other Snorlax was worth less off rip. And this one, this could be a $15,000 card. We're going to put it down as 1,000. We don't want to get our hopes like crazy up. But look at that. Let me hit the refresh. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're lowballing all our cards. You're sleeving these, right? Yes. Yes. The only cards I am not sleeving yet are the cards that are not worth a lot. You gotta stop touching them. No, they're good. They're fine. Here, look. Just throws them across the room. So these cards and these cards are the total that you see on the screen. So, oh, I didn't even count the complete. It drops them. I didn't even count the complete set. So whatever you see on screen, add like $1,000 to $1,500 for this. I didn't even add this yet. I don't know how to add a complete set. So I'm gonna put these over here, so I don't do anything crazy with them. Hold on. All right. Okay. Safe. Now. Gets tased and the card is stuck in your hand. What are we talking about? Why are we tasing me? Okay. I have about 15 more. Let me count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 more holos I'd like to go through today. These are probably worth a little bit of money. You know what? I'm gonna start with the ones that I could tell are not. Because they're bent. What the heck are we doing, young J-Spear? My goodness. I could try to unbend them a little bit. I don't want to make any creases. That's the main thing. This thing doesn't say anything about cards that are like bending. Must have got tased. That happened with a rare card. Oh, it's a Modern Family reference? Oh, okay. This thing doesn't say anything about cards that are bending. It only talks about if there's a crease. Anybody catch the... Any Modern Family enjoyers in the chat? I'm trying to fix it without making a crease. Now, before I do this, why don't we look up how much the cards are worth, shall we? The first card is Mischievous. I think the Houndoom is worth more, but let's start with Mischievous. Oh, this says Pokemon sets. No. Did I spell it wrong? Miss Dreeve. Oh, it's a US. What the hell? Alright, let's see. I know for a fact I have some of these Mischievouses. Mischievii. But the one we're looking for is a reverse hollow foil where she's looking quite dapper, honestly, with her little necklace. There's a waterfall in the back. I can't tell what set this is. I have no idea. It doesn't say. Oh, it has a little symbol in the bottom right. Mischievous is a really cool Pokemon. Bro is locked in. Hell yeah. I am. Did you see how much money was listed earlier? I had 2 separate Snorlaxes that combined could be $40,000. A $25,000 and a $15,000. I'm pretty confident about the $15,000, but I'm gonna undersell it. And then the 25 is definitely not a $2,500. The 25 is not a $25,000 card. It's I put it down as a $500 card. So like realistically, I'm making at least $2,000 off of those 2 Snorlaxes alone. Yes, I am locked in. We are locked in. This is important. I needed to take time. I needed to take time to do this. I might live stream at the card event. I'm not sure. I can't find this Mischievous. It looks like this. Insert joke. J-Spear could retire. Chat. Listen. Let's just keep it a secret, okay? Let's just keep it a secret. Brother, I can't find this. Oh, wait. I found the Japanese version. It's called Reviving Legends. I found it. No, that's Japanese also. What the heck is it? It's called Reviving Legends, the set. Reviving Legends. So I guess I could just type in... Oh, wait. I found it. What the hell? That can't be right. No, that's it. But is it really reverse foil? I can't tell. Graded. It is only sold. They've only ever found a PSA 8. See, that's the thing, right? I don't know if the bending doesn't matter. This is a 9 at least, and a 9 has never been sold before. This could be uncharted territory. This might be the best quality card that ever sells. I don't know. It just depends on what somebody's willing to offer me for it. This is a rare situation. Chase, for what was your Christmas gift? I got a lot of tech. I got a new iPhone. I got a new iPad. I got a new Apple Watch. Actually, that's part of the reason why I'm able to do this. This is a rare situation. Oh, I got some some mobile microphones. Basically I could take this and go to IRL. I could take this to the card show and stream it. And it's like it would be like a good quality show. I could run it off my phone. I could have like BB Bailey for Moyo or somebody holding the iPad, checking on it and stuff, and I could just be like, you know what I mean? My mom is hoping to get the new iPhone soon. It's pretty good. It's been on this list forever. It has been. This microphone I've been looking at for like 2 years at least. I'm really excited I have it. I couldn't justify having it though because of so much debt we're in. And like one of them is a Best Buy card. So I don't want to get this from Best Buy and still owe Best Buy money, but I got it as a Christmas present. And we're using it right now to count up how much money we could get from these cards and then pay off that Best Buy. So anyway, this Mischievous is a rare type of card. I might want to list it. I might want to just get it graded and take it. Because I don't think whatever they offer me in person, unless they randomly offer me like $500 or something, which I doubt, because it's never sold for that much, I would want to put this on eBay. This one, I'm going to sleeve it. Here's the thing, right? When it's bent, when you put it in a sleeve, nobody cares. It's like, it's straight now. You know what I mean? Very nice, W. Christmas. Thank you, Kanye. Very cool. Yeah, this one is interesting. I'm gonna add it to the list. I'm just gonna pretend I have the 8. I don't know what it is. We're gonna add it here. Not normal. Reverse holofoil. They don't have a 10. They don't have a 9. They don't even have an 8.5. They have an 8. And somebody sold an 8 for $7.60. So it's misleading. I would not sell it for that much. In fact, that's the lowest card we've added to this pile. But what intrigues me is that it has never sold other than that one time. Ever. Yeah, that is interesting. That is interesting. Okay. Yeah. This could be worth something. We have no idea how much it's worth. And that is interesting to me. Now, I know this Houndoom is worth money. The bending aside, and I think I can fix it without causing a crease. Bending aside, this is an 8.5 at least, maybe a 9, maybe a 10. Let's take a look. Did anybody remember? Oh, I should have kept it. I forgot what the set was called. Houndoom. Does anybody remember what that set was called? From the Mischievous? Houndoom is one of these crazy cards I have like a lot of different arts for, and everything I have is hollow. But it's in one of my binder sleeves. So, but like every single card I've ever seen of Houndoom looks so cool. Like every single one. It's just one of those cards, man. People love to draw Houndoom in a badass pose, you know? I think it was called Undaunted, right? Is that right? Undaunted? Let me see here. Houndoom, Undaunted. Yeah, that's him. Reverse hollow foil. If I sold it raw, and I already see this is the same situation. Undaunted seems to be exceedingly rare. Oh, wait a minute. Is it reverse hollow foil? Oh, this one's just regular hollow. Which seems to be worth more. No, I lied. Reverse hollow foil is worth more. Always. But I gotta keep it facts. Now here's what I'm saying, chat. It's only sold one time. And the only one that has ever sold was a PSA 5. Or maybe an 8. PSA 10 hollow foil sells for $250. I don't think it's a 10. What could be, actually, if they don't care about the bend, this could be a 10. Otherwise, I'm going to put it as like 8, 8.5 at least. Now, here's the problem. 8 sells for 12. Wait a minute. Here's what I'm confused about. The holofoil PSA 10 sold for $541 back in, oh my god, last month. It sold for $500 last month. The hell? I'm gonna put it as 8.5 and see what happens. Oh. NA. A 9 is 116. An 8 is 12. What are we doing here? I'm gonna put a 9 in. Because I think I could get $100 for it. But we're gonna have to... Let me see what I can do about the shape of it. Without... If I had a crease, we're cooked. If I had a crease, this card is worthless. Shit, it's looking better already, honestly. Just be gentle. Just be gentle. Push from the front. Don't mess up the edges. People care about the edges. It's very strange. Alright. And then we're going to sleeve it. No creases. Edges look good. Yeah, this is about $100 at least. Gotta be. Number 5 in the set. Sold for $500. PSA 10 last month. This is not a 10. I don't think. But could be a 9. So we're gonna call it a 9. $115. I might be able to talk him out of it because so few of them have sold before. I'm gonna not press down on the card itself. She doesn't want to get down. A little more would make me a little bit more confident, not gonna lie. Come on! Okay. Alright, we're good. She's protected. Okay. Oh, it's precious. Yeah, it did look like that. Okay. I'm running out of sleeves. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get rid of my Yu-Gi-Oh card sleeves. Chat, we don't care about Yu-Gi-Oh, do we? It's my Yu-Gi-Oh deck. It's a bunch of warriors. I think I dismantled it. I took all the rare cards out of it. These are not even rare cards. This is just I was playing with this deck. I'm not even gonna lie, chat. Why do I have these in sleeves? We don't care. Chat! It's Pot of Greed! Do you guys know what Pot of Greed does? Pot of Greed's a very complicated card. So please, allow me to describe what happens. When I play this here a Pot of Greed, it allows me to draw 2 additional cards. Oh look, and it's also Pot of Greed. Do you know what Pot of Greed allows me to do? I'm the king of games, so please, I'll explain. Pot of Greed allows me to draw 2 additional cards. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I do see some first edition cards in here. I have no idea if that matters about anything, but I'm gonna put them at the top. What I do with my Yu-Gi-Oh cards, if it seems like it's worth anything at all, I've never put Yu-Gi-Oh cards in a binder. I just sandwich them. I put cards that are worthless on the top, and then I put cards that are worthless on the bottom. And I put my rare cards in the middle. I mean, I'm kind of protecting them. What do you mean? I had no idea. Yeah. Did he just draw a lot of cards? I did. I'm not gonna lie, I have a lot of first edition Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I'm not sure why. I think these are from a starter deck. They can't be worth money, right? This is from starter deck 5. EN004. What the hell does that mean? Okay. You have a Pot of Greed emote? That's crazy! These are all first edition Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And these are all completely worthless. So, guess, you know what? I'm gonna take these out, at least. You went to the Yu-Gi-Oh channel? That's crazy. You know what, though? I have been in that channel a lot in like 2023, I think, when they first started existing. And it was great. They played all the best Yu-Gi-Oh episodes. Here, take a look at that Houndoom there. Put that on the screen for you. Oops, these are first edition as well. You have 45,000 channel points there. I probably do too. I would just sit in there and watch Yu-Gi-Oh all day. I think it was there in 2023. It was weird because like they started existing, and then they left the channel on for a long time, and then randomly they turned it off for a few months. Rude. It's like, what the hell? And then they brought it back, and they did the same thing. It's very strange. Pokemon does that sometimes too. But like, when Pokemon takes a break, it makes sense. Because like... Oh, that's first edition. Because they also like to stream their VGC stuff, their Pokemon Go, you know, tournaments. You're 258,000 for me? Holy. Thanks for being here, buddy. Damn. Because they got series. Yeah, but Yu-Gi-Oh! The Yu-Gi-Oh! Channel never streams any competition. They don't... Look, it's Ninja Grandmaster Sasuke. Sasuke looks a little different. Sasuke looks a little different than Yu-Gi-Oh! Like a month after following them, the channel got Dark Side of Dimensions and Sevens. That's pretty cool. But I'm saying though, Pokemon streams tournaments. You know what I mean? I'm almost done. Alright. So these are the cards that are not really worth anything. They're just good to use in battle, but I'm never gonna duel again. So I'm gonna just put them over here. And I could use this box for my free floating Pokemon cards. And if I have time, I'll go back and I'll do the Yu-Gi-Oh cards too, because I don't want to have them anymore either. Oops. Careful, Jasper. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Okay. You have the OG Dark Magician and Blue Eyes? Really? Holy shit. Are they in good condition? Those are worth money, brother. Those are worth money. I'll put the Pikachus I've already looked at over there, but I'm not gonna sleeve them because they're not worth a lot of money. Probably. Okay. All right. All right, boys. What are we looking at next? You got them from the Yugi and Kaiba starter decks? Honestly, those are not... Okay, so they're not like the most valuable ones, but they're still valuable. They're still up there. You know? Okay. I'm gonna start... Okay. Should I start with my low quality cards or my high quality cards? Ooh, I think I'm gonna start with my low quality first edition card. That might still fetch me a pretty penny. Yeah, I've got some really old holos here. Ooh, that one's pretty good. Okay, yeah. And then this one. Pretty good. Okay. I think, because I only have like 5 of them, I'm going to do my 5 low qual OG. These are base set holos, homies. Hold on. Let me confirm that. 2 of them are fossil sets, which came out like a few months after base set. They're very old cards. You had a Slifer? Damn. That's crazy. It's probably fake. I mean, so we're going to start strong with the OG first edition holographic Machamp. This, and I've said it before and I'll say it again, this is one of the first holographics ever printed in English. Ever. First edition Machamp. Base set. Original. 151. Now, you kind of see me as a Machamp. I like it. Machamp could be my spirit animal. I gotta get those extra arms. Right now, I'm kind of like a Machoke at best. I'm gonna keep it a stat. I'm probably more like a Machop. But thank you. I'll take Machamp. I'll take it. Okay. Now, I did mention these are low qual, and here's why. Okay, the back of the card, you can already see there's a little bit of an issue there at the top. This corner, less than ideal. Okay, on the front, same part where the middle top, a little bit of a dent, and it's like it created a bit of a ridge. Same corner on the front. A little bit of a flat. I don't know if you can see it. It's right there. Can you see it? There it is. Yeah, you can see that. A little bit of a flap situation. And there are light scratches down here. I don't know if it'll pick up on the camera. Very minor scratches. But it is a first edition card. So it might still be worth a lot of money. I would say let's consult the website here. Let me put this down first also. Okay. Let's take a look at what 6 says. Okay. Visible surface wear, painting defect which does not detract from its overall appeal. It's not on the Machamp itself. It's just at the top. Might be a 6. It might be a 6. What does it say for 7? Slight surface wear visible upon close inspection. Nah. You can see this pretty easily, even at a distance. If I'm being really honest, I think it's a 6. Okay, so let's pull it up. What's up? I'm going to bed. Bye. Love you. Okay. Machamp. There he is, boys. What? Oh. There's a shadowless? Oh, I didn't know that. No, this one's not shadowless. For sure it's not shadowless. But why is it so... Hold on. I'm pretty sure the one I saw up there was the one. This is what I'm confused about. This one was worth 117 raw. And has sold for $1,700. Maybe I'm just reading it wrong. Maybe it's a typo or something. But let's take a look. Non-shadowless. Looks the same to me. Yeah. I don't know why it doesn't say base set. Why does it say deck exclusives? That doesn't seem right. Oops. Let me type in Machamp. Machamp base. Oh. Okay. Machamp. Oh my god. Machamp base. Oh, it's all. This one's also listed under deck exclusives. So, I guess that's just what they called base. Night, Moyo. Fingers crossed your cards are 9s and 10s. Thank you so much. And I want to go on that field trip with you. So we could, we'll talk about that. It'll be a few weeks from now. But sleep well, and I'll see you soon. Alright, deck exclusive Holo Rare, first edition, Holo Foil. If I sold it raw, it'd be $19. That sounds like bullshit to me. Now that's more like it. PSA 10 sold for, oh my god. Is that right? Chat, like, a few days ago, this sold for $3,000, PSA 10. However, I think mine's a 6. 33 bucks. Damn. What a steep drop. That's too bad. I mean, I'm gonna take it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. For a first edition Machamp, I might. I'm gonna put it next to the Mew. And the Ancient Mew. Wait, I didn't put the Ancient Mew in here? Uh-oh. Oh, I put the Ancient Mew in the sleeve. Yeah, I don't really have... I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I might hold on to that one, too. I'm going to put the Machamp in here. Nah. I'll sleeve it. I'll sleeve it. But I might not sell it. These ones have sentimental value. These, like, base set ones. These OG ones... I might hold on to them, I might not. I don't know. I remember fighting for these cards when I was like 6 or 7 years old. I didn't do that on purpose. That's just actually how old I was. I'm gonna go ahead and put this in as a 6. Let me count these sleeves. Do I even have enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I do. Okay. I will sleeve it. And I'll put it in my save pile, but I might sell it. I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet. Okay. Next. The next base set card that we're going to sell, probably. Magneton. Oh god, what an ugly card. There's so much happening. It's too busy. Base set. Here we are. It's not first edition. If I sold it raw, it'd be $20. We're not going to sell it raw. Because in October, it sold for $1,500 PSA 10. The PSA 9 is worth $150. The PSA 8.5 is $191. What the hell? And the 8 is $54. Taking a look at it. Pick up. Oh god, it looks really bad on the back. Really bad. That's not good. How much is a PSA 1? $55. I might sell this and hope it's a PSA 1. It's got a scratch down the middle, a smudge up here. The back looks terrible. Actually, that might just be like... It looks like it... I'm not gonna say what it looks like. But it does look like it could be kind of washed off gently. With like a Q-tip and maybe some like... What do you call it? Rubbing alcohol or something? We've been doing this for like 5 hours and I can't stop, honestly. What do we do here? I'm not gonna lie, like, it might still go for a 7. No, I can't in good faith call it near mint. It's a 5. At best. Minor chipping on edges, loss of original gloss. What does it say about the reverse? I'm gonna say it might be a 5. And a 5 is like $25. So I might actually not sell it because to me it feels like it's worth more than $25. But again, part of the thing is it depends on like if they are able to restore it, because they might be able to get even the smudge on the front off. They can't really do anything for that scratch, but if they get the smudge on the front and the smudge on the back off, and suddenly it's worth like, you know, a couple $100, I could part with it. If they get it up to like a 8.5 or a 9, I don't think it'll be a 9 with a scratch on the front. 8.5 maybe. What do they say 8.5 looks like? Does it say 8.5 looks like a mint? It doesn't say anything about a scratch. So I think an 8 at most. Yeah, 8 at the highest. Let me see here. Nope. 7. It could be a 7 at best, which would be like 41 bucks. I think I'd sell it for 41 bucks. I ain't gonna lie, chat. I think I would sell it for 40 bucks. All right. Oh, did I add it? Did. I put it down as 5. Okay. Let's do a fun one. Gyarados. Base set unlimited, hollow rare. Sold raw, 35 bucks. Graded, it has sold recently in November for $1,700. So let's take a look. This Gyarados honestly, the edges on the back make it look like a 9. Two tiny little blemishes. One here, one here. Does not impact. Oops, you can't see. Sorry. I'll show you again. One little blemish here where it says Dragon Rage. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. I'll just point at it again. Right above my finger. Yeah, you can see it. That right there. Yep. And then the other one right above my finger next to Magikarp. You see it? A little glittery. But let me see what 9 says. Minor printing imperfection or slightly off-white borders. No. 8. I hate to say it, it's a 7. Slight surface wear visible upon close inspection. Okay, well, how much is a 7? 49 bucks. I'll take it. This might be one of those I hold on to as well. Holy shit. Sorry, the $1,300 looks staggering when you see it in person. 49 bucks. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you know and I know a Gyarados is worth more than 49 bucks. But maybe I'm being more harsh than they will be in person. Maybe it's more than a 7. Did I say 7? Yeah. Maybe it goes for 8. You know? I don't know. I'm just here putting them in sleeves. I'm not the expert. Get in there. Oops. I'm really trying not to ruin the edges. Come on, buddy, get in there, stud. I'm really trying not to mess up. I don't want to... See, the top edge is like the one that's already kind of iffy. And it may have happened back in the day when putting it in a sleeve. You know, you just jam it in there. I think it's good now. Yeah, I might hold on to the Gyarados. I don't know. We'll see. Like, honestly, if I have one of these like $1,000 cards, or two, or you know, a multi-$1,000 card, I can be a little bit, you know, picky. I can be a little bit picky. All right, the next one we're gonna do is Lapras. I might stop after the last base set. Holo, just because it's getting late. Looks like people are checking out Lapras. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a little eepy. I do really like some of these other holos though, so maybe I save them for stream next time. Lapras is actually a fossil card. It's not first edition, so it would be this one. If I sold it raw, it'd be $100. That is promising. Graded $8,000, $7,500, $7,500. Now this Lapras is not a 10. However, it might be restored. Well, maybe not. Not everywhere. I'm just looking at it right now, and it might be a 7. Oh, it's a 7. $70. Damn. Can I talk him up to an 8? Let's see here. Slight wax stain on reverse. I didn't even look at the reverse, not gonna lie. Seven at best, if I'm being genuinely honest. $70 at best. It might be a 6 if we're being honest. Yeah, I think we, you know what? No, this only difference is $1. And a 5 while we're at it. $60. I'm gonna put it as a 5 because to me it's the lowest quality card we've got here out of these like old ones, and I don't know if I'd sell it for $60. Oh, hold on, that's a first edition. Remove that. This is not first edition, sir. Okay, now I gotta go back and check these OG cards. Nah, it's only $20. Nah, bro. If I could talk up to 6, nah. If I could talk up to 7, nah. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I think it's a 5. And $23 is criminal. $23 is criminal. I might hold on to the Lapras, homies. I might not sell it. I'll sleeve it. I'll bring it with me. I'll get it graded, maybe. Maybe. The thing about the base set, is it might, it's the one that might go up, like more likely than any other, I feel like, any other set, just because it's the first one. Fossil might not go up. You know what I'm saying? We'll see. All right, last one for now, and then I got to double check. And then I'm probably going to... I'll do a little roll call and see if we should keep going or not. But I could probably take a little nap at that point or something. Haunter! Not first edition. Graded in October, a PSA 10 sold for first edition for $2,450. Again, this one is not first edition. Not first edition. PSA 10 sells for $940. This is not a PSA 10 either. A lot of scratches. There are a lot of minor scratches, but there are scratches. And you might be able to see them on the camera. You see a little smudge up here. You see that scratch? It's in the writing of the Pokemon Power. I can't get it to show. I can't get it to show on camera. But you'll just take my word for it. The scratches are very minor. Like, under the right light, you don't see it at all. This might be one of those under close inspection type things. This could be a 7. I would say it could be a 7. Okay, so if it was a 7, still $35. I might hold on to it. I'll pack it up, but I might hold on to it. Okay. God, I just need to be so careful. Okay. Well, what I want to do is I want to go back in the app and double check that I don't see. Look, I put first edition. It's not a first edition. Hang on. Let's go back. X. Portfolio. Refresh. Okay, where's my OG cards? Gyarados. Oh my god, I did drop a Pikachu. It's a first edition card. It doesn't look like it sustained any damage. How did that happen? Jesus. Okay. I didn't drop any other cards. We need to. Yeah, I need to. I might be just negligent due to sleep deprivation. Okay, the Haunter is unlimited hollow foil, so that's good. I'm just double checking I didn't miss anything here. You know, the Mewtwo's are also OG, but I guess I treat them separately because they are potentially worth a lot of money. They're in very good condition, and I have reprints, I guess. Okay, Lapras is not OG. I mean, it's not what do you call it? It's not a how's it called, chat? First edition. I have to look at one of the other cards. Magneton, not first edition. Very good. Lapras, not first edition. What did I miss? Lapras, Magneton, Haunter. Oh, the Machamp. Machamp was first edition. And the Gyarados. Okay. Yeah, that's all of them. Very cool. Somewhere around $3,000 to $4,000, maybe more. Should be kind of cool. I feel like I need a break. Anybody else want me to keep going? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Speak now or forever hold thy peace. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it for now. I'm gonna do some more off stream, probably like in the morning or something. But yeah, man. I hope you guys enjoyed. I did. This was nice. It was very chill. I learned a lot. I feel like I learned a lot. I have no idea if my guesses are close, but I do know, at least I have a better idea of like which cards to bring and which cards to not bring. Yeah. So I'll keep you guys updated if I find anything else huge. I definitely don't want to do another 5-hour Pokemon card stream. Maybe, we'll see. We'll see. It was kind of chill when there were like 5 of us in here bouncing stuff off each other, but yeah. I want to play Mario Odyssey. I want to play Expedition. I want to get back to Silk Song, you know? Gotta finish those games. So stay tuned. With our new tech, we can do our punishment stream seamlessly, I think. So I'm pretty excited. But enough about that. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you next time. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.